Check this. Check. Hi. Hello. Check. 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 Hi.
ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్ 15 సంవత్సరాల నమ్మకం, 20కి పైగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ తో 6,000కి పైగా హ్యాపీ కస్టమర్స్ మెప్పు పొందిన ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్ ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్ నలుమూలల అత్యాధునిక సౌకర్యాలతో మాల్స్, హాస్పిటల్స్, ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కి సమీపంలో 9 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ని తీర్చిదిద్దుతోంది. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో ఉండేలా బాచుపల్లి, మియాపూర్, మల్లంపేట్, అన్నోజీగూడ, బహదూర్పల్లి, కొల్లూర్, తెల్లాపూర్ ఏరియాల్లో 2 and 3 BHK హై రైజ్ లగ్జూరియస్ అపార్ట్మెంట్స్ తో పాటు బీరంగూడ మరియు గాగిల్లాపూర్ లో డూప్లెక్స్ అండ్ ట్రిప్లెక్స్ విల్లాస్. ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్, ట్రస్ట్ ఇన్ బిల్డ్. వివరాలకు 8099973973 నంబర్ కి కాల్ చేయండి లేదా విజిట్ www.praneeth.com.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur
Sir, building
who
plans
thinks
have
he
to be
can do
finalized.
everything by
Sir, builders are
himself.
calling from morning.
Sir, GST invoices for last month are due.
But
To run a business in the middle of these many distractions, let's face it, it's crazy. To put your business on fast track, what you need is focus.
focus. Like I don't have it now.
This is focus. All your GST return filings, business licenses, certifications, registrations, and accounting related works taken care by a professional certified team, which is also ISO certified, so that you can focus on what you are best at, your business.
Run your business the smart way by partnering with Ask Associates. Say goodbye to missing GST deadlines and paying hefty fines.
For better focus, just get Ask. Talk to our Ask Associates helpline desk today.
Welcome home. Going out.
Show the magic evening garden lights on. Alexa,
మీ సొంత ఇంటి కలకు నమ్మకమైన చిరునామా ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్. 15 సంవత్సరాల నమ్మకం, 20కి పైగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ తో 6,000కి పైగా హ్యాపీ కస్టమర్స్ మెప్పు పొందిన ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్ ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్ నలుమూలలా అత్యాధునిక సౌకర్యాలతో మాల్స్, హాస్పిటల్స్, ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కి సమీపంలో 9 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ని తీర్చిదిద్దుతోంది. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో ఉండేలా బాచుపల్లి, మియాపూర్, మల్లంపేట్, అన్నోజీగూడ, బహదూర్పల్లి, కొల్లూర్, తెల్లాపూర్ ఏరియాల్లో 2 and 3 BHK హై రైజ్ లగ్జూరియస్ అపార్ట్మెంట్స్ తో పాటు బీరంగూడ మరియు గాగిల్లాపూర్ లో డూప్లెక్స్ అండ్ ట్రిప్లెక్స్ విల్లాస్. ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్, ట్రస్ట్ ఇన్ బిల్డ్. వివరాలకు 8099973973 నంబర్ కి కాల్ చేయండి లేదా విజిట్ www.praneeth.com.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
Calling from morning.
Sir, GST invoices for last month are due.
But
To run a business in the middle of these many distractions, let's face it, it's crazy. To put your business on fast track, what you need is focus.
focus. Like I don't have it now.
This is focus. All your GST return filings, business licenses, certifications, registrations, and accounting related works taken care by a professional certified team, which is also ISO certified, so that you can focus on what you are best at, your business.
Run your business the smart way by partnering with Ask Associates. Say goodbye to missing GST deadlines and paying hefty fines.
For better focus, just get Ask. Talk to our Ask Associates helpline desk today.
Welcome home. Going out.
Show the magic evening garden lights on.
Alexa,
మీ సొంతింటి కలకు నమ్మకమైన చిరునామా ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్. 15 సంవత్సరాల నమ్మకం, 20కి పైగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ తో 6,000కి పైగా హ్యాపీ కస్టమర్స్ మెప్పు పొందిన ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్ ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్ నలుమూలలా అత్యాధునిక సౌకర్యాలతో మాల్స్, హాస్పిటల్స్, ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కి సమీపంలో 9 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ని తీర్చిదిద్దుతోంది. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో ఉండేలా బాచుపల్లి, మియాపూర్, మల్లంపేట్, అన్నోజీగూడ, బహదూర్పల్లి, కొల్లూర్, తెల్లాపూర్ ఏరియాల్లో 2 and 3 BHK హై రైజ్ లగ్జూరియస్ అపార్ట్మెంట్స్ తో పాటు బీరంగూడ మరియు గాగిల్లాపూర్ లో డూప్లెక్స్ అండ్ ట్రిప్లెక్స్ విల్లాస్. ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్, ట్రస్ట్ ఇన్ బిల్డ్. వివరాలకు 8099973973 నంబర్ కి కాల్ చేయండి లేదా విజిట్ www.praneeth.com.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
calling from morning.
Sir, GST invoices for last month are due.
But
To run a business in the middle of these many distractions, let's face it, it's crazy. To put your business on fast track, what you need is focus.
focus. Like I don't have it now.
This is focus. All your GST return filings, business licenses, certifications, registrations, and accounting related works taken care by a professional certified team, which is also ISO certified, so that you can focus on what you are best at, your business.
Run your business the smart way by partnering with Ask Associates. Say goodbye to missing GST deadlines and paying hefty fines.
For better focus, just get Ask. Talk to our Ask Associates helpline desk today.
Welcome home. Going out.
Show the magic evening garden lights on.
please do have. A kind announcement to all the attendees. The high tea and snacks is being served. Please do have it. A kind announcement, the high tea and snacks is being served. We have only 10 minutes. The formal inauguration would start in next 10 minutes and the high tea will be closed. So please do have it.
Hello, check.
ఫాల్స్ ఐస్ క్రీమ్.
నోరు తీపి చేసుకుందాం.
ఓ తప్పకుండా.
Kind announcement. 5 minutes we are going to start the inaugural. Members having the high tea. Kind announcement. Formal inauguration in next 5 minutes. up to you. Please accompany their stalls. An announcement to all the stall owners to be there in the stalls. The stall inauguration would take place in next 2 minutes. Stall owners at their places.
श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। हविजा तस्मै देवाधिब्रवन् अयं च ब्रह्मणस्पतिः अयं मुहूर्तः शुभमुहूर्तो अस्तु अस्मिन् मुहूर्तकाले फलसिद्धिरस्तु।
All puja items, the BBB items are handmade. 100% handmade. Whatever variety is handmade is
किचन वेयर अप्लायंसेस ना किचन Ramadan. Suara. ఎవరు ఏం చేయలేదు అదే జారిపోయింది నో ప్రాబ్లం लगाए बराबर में हेलो सर नमस्ते ಈಗ ಅಣ್ಣ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದಾ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ लोपट तो अंदर लगाना लोपट इसको चलो अन्ना लाइट ले लो उधर तेरे तेरे एक
All the members to please be seated. The members standing at the back, I request all the members to please be seated in their places. A kind request to all the members standing behind to take their seats.
लाइट वाले लो ना
I request all the
बंद करके लो
VIPs and guests
बंद करके वो लाइट एक शॉट ले लो
in the front rows. I request all the dignitaries to please take their seats in the front row.
बस 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 इधर इधर इधर
I request all the members, dignitaries to please take their seats. Please be seated. Good evening, one and all. We would like to inform everybody to kindly make yourself comfortable in your seats and please turn off your mobile phone or put them on the silent mode. A kind gentle reminder, phones on silent mode or switch off. We are going to begin the event in next few seconds. Thank you and namaskaram. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, honorable chief guest, guest of honor, and all the dignitaries present here. I am Shreya Dikshit, and accompanied by me are my co-anchors, Harsha and Pratham. Together, we welcome you all. Maitli, why is the gathering here so vibrant and lively? Is it because of people or the attire? And what is this special occasion today? A wedding?
No, Shreya. The vibrancy is both due to the spirit seen in all our guests. It is not a wedding, but the second year anniversary celebration of the Bhagyanagar chapter and also the grand launch of 3 new chapters, and therefore we have all our guests dressed up in vibrant attires. It's a highly privileged day. It's a highly privileged day to witness 2 events happening on the same day, making the entire event an unique and special one in the history of the Forum of Business by Brahmins.
Maitli, could you please explain us why are we seeing so many people wearing handloom attire and how is it connected to our event and celebrations? Are we following any theme today?
Or the event is encouraging and supporting the weavers is the concept of today's event. Encouraging weavers is not a new concept. Before independence, Gandhiji supported handlooms. He himself used charkha. Wearing a handloom is not just wearing a piece of cloth woven by the weaver, but it is also giving a life to the dream and a concept of the weaver, showing the lifestyle of a person, the journey of a thread to a cloth, honoring the life of human being and traditional occupation of an individual. Whenever we talk about Indian weavers, lines from Sarojini Naidu's poetry about the Indian weavers come to the mind. Weavers weaving at break of day, why do you weave a garment so gay? Blue as the wing of a halcyon wild, we weave the robes of a newborn child. Weavers weaving at fall of night, why do you weave a garment so bright? Like the plumes of a peacock, purple and green, we weave the marriage veils of a queen. Weavers weaving solemn and still, what do you weave in the moonlight chill? White as a feather and white as a cloud, we weave a dead man's funeral shroud. In a beautiful way, Sarojini ji has defined the 3 stages of life and connected them with the weavers. It's so apt. In an equally beautiful manner, our Indian weavers have been weaving magic for generations. There are many untold stories about the weavers of India. They have been weaving the fabrics from 5,000 years ago and have mastery in their craft. Raw cotton, silk, khadi and linen are put on their spinners to bring out the dynamism in the form of fabric.
Thank you, Maitli, for the insightful peep into the handlooms and the weaver's role in our life. Maitli, can you share a brief on the BBB?
Definitely, Shreya. There has been a good number of Brahminical associations to bring various classes of Brahmins under one fold in each area, concentrating on cultural functions and worship. It is not taking the interest of each family of those Brahmin members towards growth. Here is our attempt to bring all the Brahmin businessmen into one fold for their growth with mutual cooperation. It is not a secular thought. It is not a chauvinist thought, but this is a concept bringing a class of businessmen under one roof for better interaction and support, cohesion and synergy between the identified classes of the society. Unity in diversity is the strength of our nation. Our aim here is to bring all Brahmins without distinguishing the subclass under one, to work under one banner for both individual and common good. Members of this association, if we can call it so, will be the business entrepreneurs and professionals. It is for pooling and sharing the works that bring revenues. The members of the forum will outsource any work from one or more of its members of the forum only. It is not a compulsion, but voluntarily followed for mutual gains and growth. Each one of the members will enroll to the membership of this association. He or she will give the profile. The members will have access to the profile of the other members of the forum. Based on the requirement, the member will access the needed profile of the work and get in touch with the members to carry out the work at the mutually agreed fee or tariff. Each one will try to be competitive in price and quality to the general market. Work is carried out with emotion and love. Keeping in mind that the work shall be done that shall bring satisfaction and happiness to the person getting it done. Priority and commitment shall be the basic concept in carrying out the works. Growth of business or profession of each one and the growth of the family economically shall be the objective.
Thank you, Maitli. It is indeed our privilege to be part of such an esteemed organization with such a noble cause and giving a platform from the Brahmin community to come under one umbrella and grow together. A kind request to all the audience sitting, please be seated. A kind request to all the audience, please be seated. Thank you.
Let me take you through the Brahmin motto. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Let the entire world be happy. In the tapestry of life, we are all connected. Each one of us is a gift to those around us, helping each other be who we are, weaving a perfect picture together. Our BBB has similar threads. You see, Shreya, like the process of weaving with different threads, together we get a unique piece of cloth. Likewise is our BBB as an organization with different people together. The way weavers have played a vital role in human life, likewise our members have also marked their name at the national level and now even globally.
With this positive note, we would like to invite the dignitaries on the dais. Symbolizing the victory of achievement of our journey is Maggam, the handloom machine, and the primary shaft of the loom. We now would request the BBB Bhagyanagar, which is the Maggam, and the primary shaft of the Maggam, the management committee, the treasurer Mr. Pavan Kumar, secretary Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni, and president Mr. Anand Desai to please come on to the dais.
Shaft in the handloom machine is something which holds the warp threads. And now it is time to call on the dais our chapter director, Mr. Ramesh, who is holding the different entrepreneurs together. I request Dr. Lavanya to escort Mr. Ramesh to the dais. Request our treasurer, Mr. Pavan Kumar, to present I request Mr. Pavan Kumar to present a bouquet to Mr. Ramesh.
A heddle is an integral part of the loom. Likewise, the integral part of our BBB are the trustees. I request Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni to escort our BBB trustee Mr. Shyam Sundar and Mr. Muralidhar Kulkarni to escort our founder trustee of BBB Mr. Anant Nagraj to the dais. I request our secretary Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni to present a bouquet to Mr. Shyam Sundar. I request Mr. Anand Desai to present a bouquet to Mr. Anant Nagraj.
To add vibrancy to the cloth woven, we have our guest of honor, Sri Satiraju Hanmantarao, who has added vibrancy to our event today. I now request Mr. Pramod Kapatral to escort our guest of honor, Shri Satyaraju Hanumantrao, to the dais. I request Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni to present a bouquet to the guest of honor.
Thank you, sirs. Light and brightness represents the positive and good spirits. Lighting a lamp before a ceremony spreads divine grace. The lamp also shows everyone who is present how to rise upwards and dispel darkness. After all, fire is one of the 5 elements that form our body. I now request the dignitaries to light the lamp while the Veda Ghosham is being chanted. The Veda Ghosham is being chanted by the Vidyarthis of Sri Veda Krupa Riya Veda Gurukulam. The Pathshala is run by Sri G. Shivasubramanyam Ganapati. I request the dignitaries to please light the lamp.
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ अग्निनाग्निः समिध्यते कविर्गृहपात्रियुवा
हव्यवाज्जुह्वास्यः
स्वादिष्ठयामदिष्ठया पवस्व सोमधाराया
पातावे सुतः
क्षोः विश्वजर्षनिरभियो निमयो हतम्
सधस्तमासादत्
परिवो धातामो भवमंहिष्ठो वृत्रहन्तामः
परशिराधो मघोना
अभ्यर्षमहानान् देवानां भीतिमन्धासा
मुतश्रवाः
त्वामच्छाचरामसि तदिदर्थं दिवे दिवे
आशसाः
पुनातीते परिसृतं सोमं सूर्यस्य दुहिता
शश्वदातना
तमीमन्वी समर्या गृह्णन्ति योषानो दशा
पार्ये दिवि
तमीं हिन्वन्त्यग्रुवोधमन्ति बाकुरन्धृतिम्
त्रिधातो वारणं मधो
इममज्ञा उत श्रीणन्ति धेनवशिषुम्
सोममिन्द्राय पातावे
अस्येदिन्द्रो मदेश्वा विश्वा वृत्राणि जिघ्नते
मघाचामं हते
पवस्व देव वीरति पवित्रं सोमरं
ह्यामिन्दो वृषावीशा
स्वमहिप्सरो वृषेन्दोद्युम्नवत्तमः
आयोनिं धर्नसि सादः
अधुक्षत प्रियं मधुदारा सुतस्य वेधसः
सुक्रतुः
महान्तन्त्वा वो अर्षन्ति
यद्गोभिर्वास इष्यसे
समुद्रो अप्सुमामृजे विश्वम्भो धर्णो दिवः
सोमः पवित्रे अस्मयोः
ॐ निषु सुनि निषु सीद सीद सुनि निषु सीद
सुसीद सीद सुसीद गणपते गणपते सीद सुसीद गणपते
सीद गणपते गणपते सीद सीद गणपते गणेशो गणेशो गणपते सीद सीद गणपते गणेशो
गणपते गणेशो गणेशो गणपते गणपते गणेश त्वां त्वां गणेशो गणपते गणपते गणेश त्वां
गणपत इति गणपते
त्वां त्वां गणेशो गणेश त्वामाहुराः
गणेशो गणेश त्वामाहुः त्वामाहुराहुस्त्वां त्वामाहुर्विप्रातमं विप्रातममाहुस्त्वां त्वामाहुर्विप्रातमम् आहुर्विप्रातमं विप्रातममाहुराहुर्विप्रातमं कवीनां कवीनां विप्रातममाहुराहुर्विप्रातमं कवीनां विप्रातमं कवीनां कवीनां विप्रातमं विप्रातमं कवीनां विप्रातममिति विप्रातमं कवीनामिति कवीनां नरतरते नरते त्वत्वदृते नरते त्वते रते त्वत्वदृतरते त्वत्क्रियते क्रियते त्वदृतरते त्वत्क्रियते त्वत्क्रियते क्रियते त्वत्क्रियते किं किं क्रियते त्वत्क्रियते किम् क्रियते किं किं क्रियते क्रियते किञ्चन चन किं क्रियते क्रियते किञ्चन किञ्चन चन किं किञ्चनार आरे चन किं किञ्चनारे चनार आरे चन चनारे महामारे चन चनारे महाम् आरे महामार आरे महामर्कमर्कं महामार आरे महामर्कम् महामर्कमर्कं महामर्कं माघवन्मघवन्नर्कं महामर्कं माघवन् अर्कं माघवन्मघवन्नर्कमर्कं माघवन् चित्रं चित्रं माघवन्नर्कमर्कं माघवन् चित्रम् मघवन् चित्रं चित्रं माघवन्मघवन् चित्रमर्चार्च चित्रं माघवन्मघवन् चित्रमर्चा मघवन्निति मघवन् चित्रमर्चार्च चित्रं चित्रमर्चा अर्चेत्यर्चा गणानां त्वा त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणपतिं त्वा त्वा गणपतिं कवीनां गणपतिं त्वा त्वा गणपतिं कवीनां गणपतिं कवीनां गणपतिं कवीनां कविं कवीनां गणपतिं कवीनां कविं गणपतिमिति गणपतिं कवीनां कविं कवीनां कवीनां कविं कवीनां कवीनां कविं हवामहे कविं कवीनां कविं हवामहे कविं हवामहे हवामः इति हवामहे हरिः ओम्।
We now have Bhagavad Gita chanted by the students of Joshi's Veda Patashala. The Patashala teaches Shukla Yajurveda to students above 8 years. It is a 8 years residential program along with English medium, state board education provided free of cost including stay, dress and books.
भगवद्गीता अथ प्रथमोऽध्यायः अर्जुनविषादयोगः धृतराष्ट्र उवाच धर्मक्षेत्रे कुरुक्षेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सवः मामकः पाण्डवश्चैव किमकुर्वत सञ्जय सञ्जय उवाच दृष्ट्वा तु पाण्डवानीकम् व्यूढम् दुर्योधनस्तदा आचार्यमुपसङ्गम्य राजा वचनमब्रवीत् पश्यैताम् पाण्डुपुत्राणाम् आचार्यमहतीं च मूम् व्यूढाम् द्रुपदपुत्रेण तव शिष्येन धीमता अत्र शूरा महेश्वास भीमार्जुनसमायुधि युयुधानो विराटश्च द्रुपदश्च महारथः दृष्टकेतुश्चेकितानः काशीराजश्च वीर्यवान् पुरुजित्कुन्तिभोजश्च शैभ्यश्च नरपुङ्गवः युधामन्युश्च विक्रान्त उत्तमौजाश्च वीर्यवान् सौभद्रो द्रौपदेयाश्च सर्व एव महारथः अस्माकं तु विशिष्टाये तानि बोधद्विजोत्तम नायका मम सैन्यस्य सञ्ज्ञातं तान् ब्रवीमि ते भवान् भीष्मश्च कर्णश्च कृपश्च समितिञ्जयः अश्वत्थामा विकर्णश्च सौमदत्तस्तथैव च अन्ये च बहवः शूरा मदर्थे त्यक्तजीविता नानाशस्त्रप्रहरणाः सर्वे युद्धविशारदः अपर्याप्तं तदस्माकं बलं भीष्माभिरक्षितं पर्याप्तं तिदमेतेषां बलं भीमाभिरक्षितम् अयनेषु च सर्वेषु यथा भागमवस्थिता भीष्ममेवाभिरक्षन्तु भवन्तः सर्व एव हि तस्य सञ्जनयन् हर्षं कुरु वृद्धः पितामहः सिंहनादं विनद्यौचै शङ्खं दद्मौ प्रतापवान् ततः शङ्खाश्च भैर्यश्च पनवानकगोमुखः सहसैवाभ्यान्यन्त सशब्दस्तु मुलो भवन् ततः श्वेतैर्युक्ते महते स्यन्दने स्थितौ माधवः पाण्डवश्चैव दिव्यौ शङ्खौ प्रदद्मतुः पाञ्चजन्यं ऋषिकेशो देवदत्तं धनञ्जयः पौण्ड्रं दद्मौ महाशङ्कं भीमकर्मा वृकोदरः अनन्तविजयं राजा कुन्ती पुत्रो युधिष्ठिरः नकुलः सहदेवश्च सुघोषमणिपुष्पकौ काश्यश्च परमेश्वासः शिखण्डी च महारथः दृष्टद्युम्नो विराटश्च सात्यकिश्चापराजितः द्रुपदो द्रौपदेयाश्च सर्वशः पृथिवीपते सौभद्रश्च महाबाहु शङ्खान् दद्मुः पृथक् पृथक् सघोषो धातराष्ट्राणां हृदयानि व्यधारयत् नभश्च पृथिवीं चैव तुमुलो व्यनुनादयन् अथ व्यवस्थितान् दृष्ट्वा धातराष्ट्रान् कपिध्वजः प्रवृते शस्त्रसम्पाते धनुरुद्यम्य पाण्डवः ऋषिकेशं तदा वाक्यमिदमाहमहीपते अर्जुन उवाच सेनयोरुभयोर्मध्ये रथं स्थापयामीच्युत
Thank you, dear children, for the Bhagavad Gita recital. President Mr. Anand Desai, an entrepreneur, founder, executive director and CTO, has more than 20 years of experience in IT sector, handling operations in US and India. Over the course of his career, he has played key roles in establishing revenue models, startups, project development, product development, business development and sales. We now invite Mr. Anand Desai, President Bhagyanagar Chapter, to address the gathering. Mr. Anand Desai is the igniting spark for the initiation of the BBB Bhagyanagar Chapter and has been relentlessly rendering his time and efforts in building a strong base for various chapters across Hyderabad. We are in fact today witnessing the growth of Hyderabad chapters within a span of 2 years.
Am I audible? Andariki namaskaram. Good evening. Let us bring some energy in the hall. So, can we do one small exercise? Let us give a very, very big round of applause for all the members of Hyderabad upcoming and existing chapter. More. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am honored to stand before you today as we celebrate the second anniversary of our Bhagyanagar chapter and witness a grand launch of 3 chapters. It is a pleasure to see so many familiar faces as well as some new ones. And I want to extend a warm welcome to everyone who has joined us tonight and online from various virtual platforms from all other chapters of BBB. It's amazing to think about all that we have accomplished in just 2 short years. We have brought together a diverse group of individuals and business from various industries, and we have created community where we can share ideas, learn from each other, and build lasting relationships. BBB has come a long way since its inception, and today marks an important milestone in our journey. With the launch of these three new chapters in a single day, we are expanding our reach and our impact and creating new opportunities for our members to connect, learn, and grow. I would like to take a moment to welcome to our distinguished guest, Sri Satyaraju Hanumantrao Garu. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for joining us today. And Sri Narendra Kamaraju Garu, who is watching us online due to personal emergency situation. He has to travel to Vijayawada, and he is a great support from last 2.5 years to our Bhagyanagar chapters. His continuous support is there till today. And I would like to take a moment to welcome to our special guests and other dignitaries. Thank you, sir, for joining us today, all of you. I would like to take a moment to recognize and thank the founding members and trustees of BBB Trust, Sri Anant Nagaraj, Dr. Subraya, Sri Sham Sundar, without whom this trust would not exist. Your vision, hard work, and dedication have been instrumental in shaping this organization into what it is today. Thank you so much, sir. And I would like to also acknowledge and welcome our EC members and the special guests from Mysuru, Sri Prabhakar Rao, sir. Thank you, sir. Shilpa ji, and as well as Sujata ji. Thank you so much coming along the way, all the way along and coming and joining us today. Thank you so much. And also, I want to take a moment to recognize and thank leadership team for taking up a new responsibility as MCs of the chapters, and I'm confident all the chapters will thrive under your leadership. Thank you all the MCs, new MCs of chapters. And I wanted to take a moment to recognize and thank the launch leaders of these 3 new chapters, Sri Sridhar Kulkarni and Dr. Raja Rachuri, who have worked tirelessly along with me to bring this vision to life. Your commitment and dedication to our organization is inspiring. Thank you so much, both of you, and along with your launch team. As we launch these new chapters, I encourage you to embrace this opportunity to connect with new members. Why you are here today? Connect with the new members to share your experience and insights and to explore new avenues for the growth and collaboration. Let us use this occasion to celebrate our achievements and to look forward to an exciting future to all of us. Once again, welcome to the event. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I look forward to a successful and fulfillment day ahead. Thank you and enjoy the evening. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Secretary Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni is a commerce graduate with PG Diploma in Material Management and Business Management. With experience in various fields from the year 2005 onwards, he started consulting for insurance and investments. We request Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni to share year 2022-23 Bhagyanagar chapter report.
Hare Srinivasa. Good evening, everybody. Myself, Bhimsen Kulkarni. I will be presenting about the chapter of BBB Bhagyanagar for the last 1.5 years. The Forum of Business by Brahmins, BBB Trust, chapter Bhagyanagar. The chapter is headed by the chapter director, Mr. Shyam Sundar, and the secretary, myself, and our treasurer, Pawan Kumar, and president, Mr. Anand Desai. The Bhagyanagar chapter in numbers. Members present count is 48, 47 plus 1. The total chapter meetings 34. Average attendance is 52.4%. Total number of visitors 144. Visitors converted 89%, 89 members and 62%. Total members attended Vidyut is 14. That is 2023. The chapter launch was on 21st November 2020. The patron member Narendra Kamraju, Bhushan member Sweta, that is Krishna Mohan. Categories covered 40 plus, members at launch 2020-40. Business during the current year 1 crore 73 lakhs 66,140. The opportunity notes current year 123. Business since the chapter launch 4 crores 22 lakhs 8,412. Total opportunity notes passed 618. Business by total BBB as till date 200 crores plus, because it is taken on last 1 week back. Knowledge sharing session, motivational speaker Dheeraj was present during the chapter meeting. BBB Working Committee. We have formed as per BBB Trust guidelines to look after the different areas of activities for smooth operations and growth of the chapter. There are 18 members in working committee, coordinators for various activities and reporting to MC on regular and time-to-time basis. Working committee is conducted periodically on weekly basis. Vidyut 2022 participation. Vidyut 2023 participation, prize won by Apparo. CCT sessions that were conducted in Bhagyanagar chapters, core competency team. And when 100 crores BBB reached across India, 100 crore celebration was done at chapter. Thanks to members, there were 10 visitors attended the meeting, as many became the active members. Social activities organized along with JC International, one environmental awareness program, Conserve to Preserve, at Rupatunga School, Kachiguda. More than 90 participants 3 guest lectures on environment issues and preservation. Also tree plantation program and training program on kitchen gardening with demonstration done by our members BSS Rao and Srikant Kulkarni. Tulsi plants distributed free of cost to all participants. Guest lectures by Vittal G and Shantanu Sharma. Thanks to Jaisin Rupatunga School Committee, that is Karnataka Section Samiti, and guest lectures and participants. The tree plantation and the participation and meeting with all the members and other. International Women's Day celebrated with as many as 25 women participants and guest lectures organized. Distinguished women and guests had given talks on various aspects of women awareness and interacted with many participants. Srimati Geeta Kate, retired professor, Usmania University, Srimati Radhika Deshpande, MSME coordinator from government, central government, Srimati Saroj Gharapurikar, social activities and also a drama, social drama. Srimati Meera Joshi, social worker, Karnataka Sikshana Samiti, Women's President, Srimati Prabha D, retired principal, Rupatunga School. Thanks to all women guests. The women participants and the prize was distributed to Radhika Deshpande. Education fund distributed to the fund value of 95,000 to 8 students. Among them, 5 students were from Rupatunga School and Chaitanya College, including engineering students, 2 engineering students. Part of our membership fees paid to BBB Trust. 50% of the membership fees go to education fund. 20% goes to social activities. Cricket team practiced well and participated and won prize in inter-chapter league, cricket league scheduled during 22 and 23. Bagged man of the match award, Saurabh Desai, 2022 and 23. Thanks to members, crowdfunding to Pavan by our members, Srimati Sunita Gudi, Ram Dikshit, Babura Patil, Anand Desai, myself, Raghavendra Rachuri, Raja Rachuri. Thanks to members, as many as 10 members, 10 meetings were conducted at different locations with members and probably members for new 3 chapters. I specially thank Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni and Raja Rachuri and our leader, great motivator, Mr. Anand Desai, for the instrumental in bringing the new 3 chapters. The 3 chapter details: Purna Prajna, Pukadpalli, 32 plus members; Vishwamitra, Nagol, 28 plus members; Annamaya, A.S. Rao Nagar, 16 members. I have written plus because some more people are added and they will be enrolled in next 2 to 3 days. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sirs, for giving us a brief on the chapter journey. Under the able direction by the heads of the chapter, we have reached yet another milestone. Leaders are weavers of people and stories, both a storyteller and story maker.
As we have reached the destination of our 2nd year anniversary celebration, under the leadership of our management committee, Raj Rao, Secretary-elect Dr. Gopi Lavanya, and President-elect Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni to go on to the dais.
Namaste. Very good evening to all of you. Today I'm standing in front of you as the installing officer for the Bhagyanagar chapter. I'm really humbled and privileged to give the oath of office for the new management committee taking over. In the order, can I request the President-elect to please come forward? Sir, when I say I, you may please pronounce your name. You may take the oath in the name of God. I, being sworn as the President of the Bhagyanagar chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the President to the best of my knowledge, ability, judgment, without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and reinforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree, Sridharji.
I agree.
Thank you. Now you are officially the President of Bhagyanagar chapter for the year 23-24, sir. I wish you all the very best in your journey. Can we have the pin, please? Pin, collar. Now, in the order, may I request the Secretary-elect to please come forward and take the oath. I, being inducted, being sworn as the Secretary of the Bhagyanagar chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and conscientiously discharge my duties as the Secretary of this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization philosophy and its belief, and uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now you are formally the Secretary of Bhagyanagar chapter for the year 23-24. I wish you all the very best. May we have the Treasurer, please? Sir, please come forward. Pins. When I say I, you may please pronounce your name. I, being sworn as the Treasurer of the Bhagyanagar chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the Treasurer in tandem with President and Secretary for implementing the mission of BBB and its chapter. I shall, to the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment, without fear or favor, affection or ill will, I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now we are formally the Treasurer of Bhagyanagar chapter for the year 23-24, sir. I wish you all the very best.
Thank you, sir. I now request our President, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni, to give his acceptance speech.
Good evening, all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Namaskaram. Warm welcome to our trustees, chief guests, guest of honors, VIPs, new chapter members, guests, friends, family members, BBB across chapter MCs, members, and below my chapter members. I'd like to thank trustees, MCs of Bhagyanagar, and special thanks to Sri Anant Nagara sir as well as Sri Anand Desai sir for electing me as president of Bhagyanagar chapter. It was honor for me to serve as president of Bhagyanagar chapter for financial year 23-24. I'd like to congratulate Sri Gurraj Rao and Srimati Dr. Lavanya Mishra for accepting as treasurer and secretary for BBB Bhagyanagar. We'll try to take Bhagyanagar chapter to the greater heights in terms of business and membership growth. Our goal for upcoming term is to make BBB at least 500 plus members with multiple chapters in multiple cities of Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. I'd like to convey as we are missing Mr. Narendra Kamaraju Garu, but I'd like to convey my special thanks to our chief guest, Mr. Narendra Kamaraju sir, for introducing me to BBB Bhagyanagar chapter exactly 1 year back, last year anniversary, and for his unconditional support for my business. On behalf of BBB, I'd like to thank chief guest, guest of honor, and all the VIPs for accepting our invitation and making this anniversary grand success. I'd like to congratulate all the new members of new chapters and their respective MCs for their grand launch. We wish you all the best. And I'd like to thank all my launch team making this grand success for three launching chapters. Once again, thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Individually, we are one drop. Together, we are an ocean. It is indeed a privilege to introduce the members of Launch Bhagyanagar chapter who have established the culture of team spirit and collaboration by bringing in a pool of resourceful and expertise entrepreneurs. The chapter's growth and professional development has indeed played a vital role, further rolling out 3 new chapters across Hyderabad. I now request Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham to accompany me in introducing you all to the Bhagyanagar chapter members. While the name of the member is being called out, the member can stand at their place.
మీ సొంత ఇంటి కలకు నమ్మకం.
Hello everyone. I hope you're all seated and you're very comfortable. Yeah. So I am Harsha Kulkarni and I along with my friend Pratham Kapatral are going to introduce the members of BBB Bhagyanagar. So let's start with the is Mr. Anand Desai. He's into products and services. They represent BookMighty software. They provide mobile point of system for fine dine, casual dine, cloud kitchens. The next member is Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni. They are into consulting and advisory in insurance. They represent Tulsigiri Investments. They help businesses and individuals access their insurance needs necessary. The next member is Mr. Pavan Kumar Mupavarpu. They are into CCTV security and equipments. They represent Hawkeye Technologies. They provide surveillance systems, security and surveillance networks, offer high quality surveillance cameras. The next member is Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni. They are into multi-brand air conditioner sales and service. They represent Harsha Enterprises. They provide multi-brand air conditioners, sales and maintenance, AMC as well as need basis. The next member is Mr. Gurraj Rao. They are into wholesale distribution of science lab equipments. They represent Sri Venkateshwara Scientific Equipment Co. They supply educational scientific laboratory instruments, lab supplies and equipment used in schools, universities, colleges, home schools and labs. The next member is Ms. Dr. Gopi Lavanya Misra S. They are into food catering. They represent Perfect's Kitchen located at Bodupal, Hyderabad. They provide homemade healthy food for corporate and family events. The next member is Mr. Jagan Mohan Rao Vaidyula. They are into IT system integration. They represent Infinite Solutions located at Sarur Nagar, Hyderabad. They provide legacy system integration, enterprise application integration, third-party system integration, B2B integration. The next member is Mr. Pramod Kapatral. They are into housekeeping and stationery. They represent Jupiter Hygiene Care and Solutions. They are located at Ramantapur, Hyderabad. They provide complete solution for cleaning chemicals related to housekeeping services, all tissue paper products along with
Poor
required
area low to.
dispensers. The next member is Mr. Radhakrishna Krovi. They are into electrical supply. They represent Electric Point. They provide closely with strategic partners to provide the electrical suppliers and services unit, electrical commercial contracts, surveillance equipment. The next member is Dr. Raja Rachuri. They are into health and wellness herbal medicines. They represent Herbs Life Retail Private Limited located at Miapur, Hyderabad. They provide problem discovery, recommending the right medicines, retail sales of herbal and polyclinic services, natural and herbal products. The next member is Mr. Satish Desai. They are into pharmacy and medical store polyclinic center. They represent retail pharma store. They provide pharma retail stores, polyclinic services, Apple Healthcare and Accident Healthcare. The next member is Mr. Srinivas Rangan Mudrakarta. They are into IT hardware and maintenance. They represent CTRLR services. They provide system maintenance and AMC, IT accessories and peripheral sale. The next member is Mr. Vasant Joshi. They are into foreign exchange and money transfer services. They represent Gurudev Forex India Private Limited located at Tarnaka, Secunderabad. They provide first-class customer service to international travelers with the buying and selling of foreign currency. The next member is Mr. Venkateshwara Rao Madali. They are into digital infrastructure and networking solutions. They represent Ramnet Communications Private Limited. They are located at Suryakiran Complex, Secunderabad. The main purpose of network infrastructure design is to reduce network congestion and increase performance through network segmentation. The next member is Ms. Anasuya Chandriki. Anasuya Chandriki. They are into home baking. They represent Swagruha's Food. They provide order to delivery.
The next member, Dr. Sheshagiri Rao KH. To health and wellness, they represent Dr. Giri's Clinic. Their service insights are clinical and dental services. The next member, Dr. Srinivas Madepalli. They are into enterprise facility management. They represent MOB Squad. The service insights are corporate or home, integrated facilitation service, event facilitation, cleaning and maintenance management, security management. The next person, Jitendra Harnoor. They are into A1 and automation consultants. They represent freelance consulting. The service insights are project consulting, RPA mentoring and advisory, training and workshops, technology and mentoring. The next person, Kamal Nayan Sharma. They are into building, construction material supply. They represent home enterprises. The service insights involved in the construction process such as owner, designer, general contractors, subcontractors, suppliers, consultants, etc. The next member, Kartikeya B. They are into aviation training. They represent Broadwings Pilot Academy. Their service insights are aviation training and workshops. The next member, Koduri Saruja. They are into health and wellness. They represent ROC Hearing Clinic. Their service insights are hearing level checkups, advisory and recommendations, providing branded hearing aid, clinical advisory services. The next member, KVN Pawan Kumar. They are into transformation consulting and advisory. They represent digital leverage consulting services. The service insights are transformation consulting pertaining to business, IT and partner enablement services. The next member, Mahalakshmi. They are into garments, saris and cloths. They represent Sri Venkateshwara Saris Center and cloth business. The next member, Manjunath Suresh. They are into tours and travels. They represent USR Travels. Their service insights are tourism and travel related services. The next member, Mohan Borgankar, they are into kitchen home appliances. They represent Ashirvad Enterprises. Their service insights are wholesale and retail of home appliances. The next member, N. Balasubramaniam, they are into interior decoration and design. They represent Sri Sahasra Enterprises. Their service insights are interior design and decoration. The next member, Nikhil Tandulwadekar, they represent investment advisory. They represent Keval Investment. Their service insights are focusing in the business of providing investment advice to others about the value of or about investing in securities. The next member, Fani Kumar Sharma, they are into retail business of puja and personal care driven. They represent Sri Sai Manikanta Puja stores. Their service insights are puja products, air care and personal care. The next member, Prabha Kasturi, they are into furniture and interiors. They represent Prabha Furnitures and Interiors. Their service insights are furniture upgradation, new furniture order to delivery, interior design works plan to delivery. The next member, R. Krishna Iyer, they are into photo and video. They represent Red Dress Photography.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur. This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
To agriculture, representing AI Siri Agro. They provide consulting and advisory, sale of agri inputs. The next member is Ms. Shreya Dikshit. They are into miniature garden and decor, representing Petit Stories. They provide miniature garden, tray garden, Zen garden, balcony decor. The next member is Mr. Shrikant Kulkarni. They are into agriculture, representing Dominicus Semilla Agrico Private Limited. They provide seeds, production and marketing, vegetable crops, consultation, crop pricing, dealership opportunities. The next member is Mr. Sri Datta Sharma A. They are into financial and accounting practices, representing Sri Datta and Associates. They provide company registration and audit, direct excise and service tax, taxation practices and assistance, GST compliance audit and training, company secretarial services, cost accountancy, business advisory. The next member is Mr. Sri Fani Vissamraju. They are into e-commerce, representing Ecomal. They provide green environment driven marketplace. The next member is Ms. Sunita Gudi. They are into glass and plywood, representing Sneha Glass and Plywood. They support interior works by using glass and plywood. The next member is Ms. Swarna Manjira. They are into event management, representing Sri Lalita Events. They focus on plans and executes events to a high standard, coordinating the details including publicity and logistics to create an excellent occasion for every attendee. The next member is Ms. Shweta K. They are into CA practice, representing Vitta Business Consulting Private Limited. They provide company statutory compliance, company audits, company taxation, company business advisory. The next member is Mr. Venkata Rama Apparao. They are into business consulting and advisory, representing SL Business Solutions. They provide business consulting services B2B. The next member is Mr. V. Geeta Prasad. They are into UPS and batteries, representing Veda Power Conditioners and Solutions. They provide home UPS, online UPS systems, solar rooftop, solar fencing, etc. The next member is Mr. Vittal Rao. They are into corporate gifting. They represents Thanks and Regard Gifting Services India Private Limited. They focus on corporate gifting services from order to customize to delivery or selected item to delivery modes also. The next member is Ms. Y. Vilasini Manjunath. They are into candle arts and gifts. They represent Gift Millie. They provide handcrafted gifts for your loved ones. Product ranges, homemade chocolates, handmade soaps, handicrafts, designer candles, decor page artwork. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratam, for your support. We would like to take this moment to express our gratitude to the backbone of the event, that is the sponsors. Their support has helped us to celebrate this day in such a grand way. There is a video that will be played of our sponsors for the day now. I request Mr. Srinivas to please play the video of the sponsors.
Welcome home. Going out.
Show the magic evening garden lights on.
మీ సొంతింటి కలకు నమ్మకమైన చిరునామా ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్. 15 సంవత్సరాల నమ్మకం, 20కి పైగా సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ తో 6000కి పైగా హ్యాపీ కస్టమర్స్ మెప్పు పొందిన ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్ ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్ నలుమూలల అత్యాధునిక సౌకర్యాలతో మాల్స్, హాస్పిటల్స్, ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కి సమీపంలో 9 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ని తీర్చిదిద్దుతోంది. అందరికీ అందుబాటులో ఉండేలా బాచుపల్లి, మియాపూర్, మల్లంపేట్, అన్నోజీగూడ, బహదూర్పల్లి, కొల్లూర్, తెల్లాపూర్ ఏరియాల్లో 2 and 3 BHK హై రైజ్ లగ్జూరియస్ అపార్ట్మెంట్స్ తో పాటు బీరంగూడ మరియు గాగిల్లపూర్ లో డూప్లెక్స్ అండ్ ట్రిప్లెక్స్ విల్లాస్. ప్రణీత్ గ్రూప్, ట్రస్ట్ ఇన్ బిల్డ్. వివరాలకు 8099973973 నంబర్ కి కాల్ చేయండి లేదా విజిట్ www.praneeth.com.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself. This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
Calling from morning.
Sir, GST invoices for last month are due.
But
to run a business in the middle of these many distractions, let's face it, it's crazy. To put your business on fast track, what you need is focus.
focus, like I don't have it now.
This is focus. All your GST return filings, business licenses, certifications, registrations, and accounting related works taken care by a professional certified team, which is also ISO certified, so that you can focus on what you are best at, your business.
Run your business the smart way by partnering with Ask Associates. Say goodbye to missing GST deadlines and paying hefty fines.
For better focus, just get Ask. Talk to our Ask Associates helpline desk today.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur. This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do
Maharishi Vishwamitra. Maharishi Vishwamitra is considered to be one of the most revered rishis of ancient India. The name Vishwamitra literally means friend of the world. Maharishi Vishwamitra is said to have found the sacred Gayatri mantra. Maharishi gives us the following directions and messages. Work hard to reveal our hidden inner capabilities. Acquire a sense of caring for one another. Feel and relate to everyone in a spirit of oneness and togetherness. Take the initiative and do tasks with the highest care and respect. For him, it is work is worship. We should accept newer energies with love when they are released. Connect to light, be brave, and confront the circumstances with a smile and ease. Always keep your heart pure. This will help you strengthen your intuition and open up additional inner resources. It is indeed his teachings and principles that will show a path for each of us to follow and has inspired our Nagol chapter to be named after this revered Maharishi.
Please put your hands together. The Nagol chapter launch. The Nagol chapter named as the Vishwamitra. I now request the dignitaries on the dais to please launch the Vishwamitra chapter. I request our Secretary Bhimsen sir to please hand over the remote to the dignitaries. Thank you, sirs. I now request the trustee, Mr. Anand Nagaraj, to officiate the oath to the Management Committee of Vishwamitra Chapter. I request Treasurer, Mr. Anil Kumar, Secretary, Mr. Samir Kulkarni, President, Mr. Muralidhar Kulkarni, to please come on to the dais.
In the order, again I'm standing in front of you for installing the office bearers for Vishwamitra chapter we just launched. I now request the President nominee, President-elect, to please come forward and stand and take the oath of office. When I say I, you may please pronounce your name. I, being sworn in as the President of Vishwamitra chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the President by working in tandem with the Secretary and Treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say aye. Sir, now you are officially the president of Vishwamitra chapter for the year 23 and 24. I wish you all the very best, sir. Sir, you may please pronounce your name when I say I. I,
Samir Kulkarni,
being sworn in as the Secretary of Vishwamitra chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the Secretary by working in tandem with the President and Treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and its chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. Serve as a living example of this organization's philosophy and beliefs and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear and help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now officially you are the Secretary of Vishwamitra chapter for the year 23-24. Many congratulations and all the best, sir. Can we have the Treasurer-elect, please? I. You may please pronounce your name.
Kattekola Anil Kumar,
Being
Treasurer.
sworn in as the Treasurer of the Vishwamitra chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the Treasurer by working in tandem with the President and Secretary for implementing the mission of BBB of this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. Serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now you are officially the Treasurer of Vishwamitra chapter for 23-24.
Thank you very much.
Many congratulations and all the very best, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Anand Nagaraj, a trustee, to officiate the oath to the members of the Nagol Vishwamitra chapter. I request the members of the Nagol chapter to stand up in their places. I request the Nagol members to please stand up in their places. I request all the attendees to please maintain silence as the oath ceremony is being taken place.
Dear members, wherever you are, you may please rise and you may take the oath and you may pronounce your name when I say I. I, being inducted as the member of Vishwamitra chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties to the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. Serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and to the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now you all are formally the members, the charter members of Vishwamitra chapter. Welcome to BBB family. Happy networking.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the members. I now request the President, Mr. Muralidhar Kulkarni of Vishwamitra chapter to deliver his acceptance speech.
Yeah. Hi, good evening, one and all. A warm welcome to the visitors and guests. Good morning, namaskar and namaskaram. Warm welcome to the trustees, chief guests, guest of honors, VIPs, new chapter members, guests, friends, family members, BBB across chapter MCs, the members and beloved my chapter members. I would like to thank trustees, MCs of Bhagyanagar, and special thanks to Mr. Anant Nagraj sir and Mr. Anand Desai sir for selecting me as president of Bhagyanagar chapter. Sorry, it's a Vishwas chapter. It was honor for me to serve as the president of Vishwamitra chapter for the year 23-24. I would like to congratulate Mr. Anil Kumar sir and Samir Kulkarni sir for accepting as a treasurer and secretary for BBB Vishwamitra. We will try to take Vishwamitra chapter to the greater heights in terms of business and membership growth. On behalf of BBB, I would like to thank chief guest, guest of honor, and all the VIPs for accepting our invitation and making this anniversary grand success. And I would like to congratulate all the new members of new chapters and their respective MCs for their grand launch. We wish you all the best. Once again, thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham to introduce you all to Vishwamitra chapter members. While the chapter members are being introduced, I request the chapter members to please stand in their place.
Hello once again. Hello once again. We are now going to introduce you to the new chapter that has been recently launched, that is Nagol, which is named as Vishwamitra chapter. The first member is Muralidhar Kulkarni. They are into retail business of cleaning products. They represent Rainbow Cart. Their service insights are retail business related to cleaning products. The next member, Samir Kulkarni. They are into industrial consulting and medical advisory. They represent Curizon Pharma. Their service insights are service consulting, focusing on pediatrics, general health, food supplement, and personal hygiene. The next member, Anil Kumar Kattekola. They are into clothing and garments. They represent Devi Garments, Fida Boutique, and fashion designers. Their service insights are design and customization of dress materials for all age groups. The next member, Vishal Kumar Karalgikar. They are into manufacturing of tissue papers. They represent Optimus Hygiene Solutions. Their service insights are manufacture of tissue papers and retail business of apparel and garments. Their focus audience are healthcare and pharma, hospitality, food industry, retail industry, tours and travels industry. The next member, Anand P. Elsangikar. They are into wholesales and distribution of electrical items. They represent Sri Raghavendra Electricals and Controls. Their service insights are wholesale and retail distribution of electrical items. The next member, Anand Purohit. They are into food and catering services. They represent Pawan Catering. Their service insights are providing catering services to wedding or social events. The next member, Anand Kulkarni. They are into tax and statutory compliance services. They represent ASK Associates. Their service insights are tax consulting and advisory, GST consulting and advisory, corporate financial consulting and compliance management. The next member, Chinmay Vedala. They are into computer and hardware services. They represent controller services. Their service insights are computer management, maintenance and repair, computer peripherals, sales and maintenance, computer accessories. The next member, B. Ishwari. They are into printing services. They represent Sri Durga Santosh Printers. Their service insights are physical printing services related to corporate needs as well as individual needs. The next member, Girish Purohit. They are into computer education and software development. They represent G Square Software Solutions. Their service insights are training and workshops related to computer operations and software uses. The next member, Gopi Krishna Sarvepalli, they are into coaching and mentoring. They represent GK Institute of Human Excellence. Their service insights are corporate training services, coaching and mentoring. The next member, Guru Raja Apsangikar, they are into coaching and mentoring. They represent coach and mentor for students. Their service insights are coaching, mentoring and software solutions. The next member, Harihara Prasad, they are into construction and interior design. They represent Sri Enterprises. Their service insights are build-out construction and interior construction. The next member, MJ Himanand, they are into financial and investment advisory. They represent Sri Enterprises. Their service insights are financial planning related to investments pertaining to insurance as well as investment portfolios, selection and investment at the right time to mitigate the practical risk.
The next member is Mr. Pallerla Gopal Krishna. They are into hospitality and retail business services. They represent GK Enterprises. They provide hospitality services, food grade aluminum foils, food grade containers. The next member is Mr. T. Ramarao. They are into kitchenware and home appliances. They represent SR Enterprises. They provide kitchenware and home appliances for all types of communities. The next member is Mr. Ramesh Manjunath. They are into healthcare and wellness. They represent Amrut Healthcare. They provide medical problem discovery to advisory through by suggesting Ayurvedic medicines and sales. The next member is Mr. S.V. Sharma. They are into healthcare and wellness. They represent SVS Dry Fruits. They provide retail distribution of dry fruits. The next member is Mr. G. Sangameshwar Rao. They are into mattresses and furnishings. They represent Sri Chakra Enterprises. They offer all types of mattresses like inner spring, hybrid and focus, foam based as per your custom needs. The next member is Mr. Shankar Gutti. They are into photography and videography. They represent Siri Digital Photo and Audio Photo Studio. They provide services related to corporate social events which be related to all types of community members. The next member is Mr. Sripada Sharma. They are into retail, health and wellness. They represent Sripad herbal medicine products. They're selling of herbal products, medicines which can be used in preventive as well as critical health. They are manufacturers of herbal products. The next member is Ms. K. Shruti Krishna. They're into business. They represent KK Events. They make sure you get the location, the size of the location, the catering, the entertainment and the data plan first. The next member is Ms. T. Padmalata. They're into Swagruha Food Products Retail Business. They represent Iyengar Homemade Foods. They bring truly diversified collection of quality traditional sweets and release the problems in the era not delivery but quality. The next member is Mr. Upendra Joshi. They're into financial and wealth management in terms of mutual funds. They represent Pragati Wealth Advisory. The next member is Mrs. Vempati Rajeshwari. They're into real estate. They represent Building Blocks Group. They provide expert advice and recommendation to clients looking to purchase or develop property. The next member is Mr. Vinayak Nayak. They're into retail business of air clean devices and pure air filling. They represent Ultra Fill Air Systems Private Limited. The next member is Ms. VRM Usha Valluri. They're into retail business of Tupperware products. They represent Consultant Retails. They provide storage, fridge storage, freezer storage, microwave, reheatable. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham, to introducing all the Vishwamitra chapter members. I request all the attendees to please be seated. The members standing at the back to please take their seats. I request the registration committee members to assist the members and give them their seats. We have with us Mr. V.S. Murthy, a retired naval officer and aeronautical electrical engineer, a versatile singer. He is a very popular singer internationally. He established Retro Raga's digital AV studio. He is also the member of BBB Hyderabad representing the Kukatpalli chapter. Request sir to render the devotional song further gracing the occasion.
Hello. Check. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Testing 1, 2.
నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నమస్తే నమస్తే నమః నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ మహానందమాయే ఓ మహాదేవ దేవా మహానందమాయే ఓ మహాదేవ దేవా నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ ఉడుపులు నీ కొసగి మా మొక్కులు తీర్చుమయా ఉడుపులు నీ కొసగి మా మొక్కులు తీర్చుమయా ముక్తి కోరి వచ్చే నీ భక్తుల బ్రోవుమయా భక్తుల బ్రోవుమయా నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నరకతుల్యమవు ఈ భువి స్వర్గము చేయవయా నరకతుల్యమవు ఈ భువి స్వర్గము చేయవయా మనుజులు నిన్ను చేరే పరమార్థము తెలుపవయా పరమార్థము తెలుపవయా నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నమో వెంకటేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నమో తిరుమలేశ నమో నమో తిరుమలేశ థ్యాంక్ యూ థ్యాంక్ యూ థ్యాంక్ యూ థ్యాంక్ యూ
Thank you, sir, for the melodious and soulful devotional song. We now move to the next chapter, the Kukatpalli chapter, has been named Purna Pragna. Purna Pragna is a word of Indian origin meaning a man with complete knowledge. Pragna means intelligence, judgment, mental attitude, particular Shakti or energy, insight and mental disposition. These are all the qualities that every entrepreneur needs to imbibe in his or her personality and nourish as the character. Kukatpalli chapter has been given this title to guide all our member entrepreneurs to strive towards building a growth mindset.
I now request the trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, to officiate the oath to the management committee of Purna Pragna chapter. I request the treasurer, Mr. Tadka Rajesh, secretary, Mr. Srinivas Badada, president, Dr. Raja Rachuri, to please come on to the dais. I request the dignitaries to launch the Purna Pragna chapter.
Thank you, sir, for doing the honors of launching the 25th chapter of BBB. Purna Pragna is now the silver chapter. This is the silver club. What a milestone. Now that Purna Pragna is officially been launched, I stand in front of you as the installing officer for the office bearers for Purna Pragna chapter. Now I request the president to come forward and take the oath of office. When I say I, you may please pronounce your name, sir. I,
Dr. Raja Rachuri,
being sworn in as the president of Purna Pragna chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the president by working in tandem with secretary and treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB of this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree.
I agree.
Now you are officially the president, the charter president of Purna Pragna chapter, sir, for the year 23-24. I wish you all the very best in your endeavor. Please come forward. Now I request the secretary-elect to please come forward and take the oath of office. I, being sworn in as the secretary of Purna Pragna chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the secretary by working in tandem with president and treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB of this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will, serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now you're officially been inducted as the Secretary of Purna Pragna chapter, sir. I wish you all the very best for your tenure. Now I request the treasurer-elect to please come forward and take the oath. I, being sworn in as the treasurer of Purna Pragna chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the treasurer by working in tandem with the president and secretary for implementing the mission of BBB and this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. Serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now you are officially the treasurer of this chapter for the year 23-24.
Thank you, sir. I now request our trustee, Mr. Anant Nagaraj, to officiate the oath to members of Purna Pragna chapter. I request the members of Purna Pragna chapter to please stand in their places.
Dear members of Purna Pragna chapter, what a privilege. You all are silver members. You are all the members of Silver Club. Wonderful. You may please pronounce your name when I say I. I, being inducted as the member of Purna Pragna chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties to my best of ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. Serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now officially you are all the charter members of Purna Pragna chapter from today. I wish you all the very best and happy networking. Welcome to BBB family. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the members. I now request President Dr. Raja Rachuri of Purna Pragna chapter to deliver his acceptance speech.
మిత్రులకు హితులకు సన్నిహితులకు శ్రేయోభిలాషులకు అందరికీ శుభ సాయంత్రం. థ్యాంక్ యూ. గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ ladies and gentlemen, trustees, members and visitors. I take this opportunity to thank our trustees for keeping confidence in me and electing as president for BBB Purna Pragna Kukatpalli chapter. I accept this role and assure that I will keep up to the expectations of the BBB trust. And I further contribute to realize the vision of our managing trustee, Shri Anant Nagaraj, to expand the BBB chapters to Andhra Pradesh region. And we have identified 5 cities, namely Vijayawada, Visakhapatnam, Rajahmundry and Kakinada, as the potential places for starting our chapters. I thank Shri Srinivas Badada and Taraka Rajesh for accepting the roles of secretary and treasurers, and for the Purna Pragna chapter, to support the Purna Pragna chapter. We grow together, we will make a mark, we will achieve new milestones. Shange Shaktihi Kaliyuge. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham to accompany me in introducing you all to the chapter members of Purna Pragna chapter Kukatpalli. I request all the members whose name has been read out to stand in their places.
Before moving on to the Kukatpalli chapter, I wanted to introduce you to a missed out member chapter. He is Leela Palakodeti. He is into architecture. His service insights are plans, exteriors and interior design. Moving on to the Kukatpalli chapter, the first member is Dr. Raja Rachuri. He is they are into health and wellness of herbal medicines. They represent Herbs Life Retail. His service insights are problem discovery, recommending the right medicines, retail sales of herbal and polyclinic services, natural and herbal products. The next member, Srinivas Shruti Badada, they are into retail of dry fruits and millets. They represent coconuts, food and wellness. Their service insights include dry fruits, retail units of dry fruits, spices, millets, ghees and essence organic products. The next member, Taraka Rajesh Talagadevi, they are into insurance of health and motor vehicles. They represent Atre Associates. Their service insights are health insurance and motor insurance, new and renewals. The next member, Aruna Kambampati, they are into business consulting. They represent Guru Meda Business Consulting. Their service insights are scalability and strategy, growth and sustainability, HR consulting. The next member, Bala Prasad, they are into accounting services. They represent GP Prasad and Company. Their service insights are virtual accounting services, taxation and return submission services, advisory on accounting unit set up to manage. The next member, Durga Kameshwari Garimella, they are into arts and crafts. They represent Vipanchika Trends. Their service insights are delivery of arts and crafts, driven custom design and delivery. The next member, Geetanjali Kumu, they are into catering services. They represent Isha Caterers. Their service insights include catering and food supply to all types of events. The next member, Harikishan A, they are into overseas education. They represent Home to Overseas. Their focus is on overseas education academics and students, those who are looking for overseas education as career. The next member, Kalidasa Srinivas Murthy, they are into HR consultant. They represent professional recruitment consulting. Their service insights are talent recruitment services. The next member, Kasirao Mulabagula, they are into insurance advisory. They represent Aditya Birla Sun Life Insurance Company. Their service insights are insurance advisory related to life insurance segment. The next member, Krishna Rao Vemula, they are into financial services of mutual funds. They represent professional financial services consulting, wealth advisory, mutual funds. Their service insights are wealth advisory related to mutual funds and segment, mutual funds investments like SIP and lump sum. The next member is Lakshmi M. They are into graphic design and website designing. They represent Mugdha Creatives. Their service insights include logo design, flyer design, brochure design, static website designing, dynamic website designing, CMS and e-commerce. The next member, Lalit Sharma, they are into interior design and architecture. They represent Lotus, the design company. Their service insights are designing, building, decorating and inspiring homes and spaces that suit your personality and your lifestyle. The next member, Dr. Murthy V. N. Nidamarthi, they are into health and wellness. They represent Brahmosmi Bioceuticals.
The next member is Ms. Maithili Balaji. They are into apparels and garments. They represent IKEM. Their objective of quality control is to ensure that goods are procured to the first customer direct and hopefully to the second customers. The next member, Pavan Dammu Venkata Subramanya. They are into hygiene cleaning services. They represent professional consulting and advisory. They focus on B2B and B2C segment. The next member is Mr. Pavan. They are into event management in B2B and B2C. They represent Apurva Events. Their focus is to allow for a more intimate and engaging experience with their audience, which ultimately leaves a lasting impression. The next member is Mr. Pavan Kumar TSK. They are into advertising agency. They represent Rangnai Ads. The next member is Mr. Yasasvi Pedasangati. They are into financial and investment services. They represent Motilal Oswal Financial Services. They focus on to asset clients in meeting their financial goals by reviewing the assets, debts, income and expenses. The next member, Dr. Ramakant Chittaguppa. They are into lean manufacturing process. They represent Pajaka Enterprises. They focus on productivity improvement in factories, supply in R&D, design of equipment, quality audit and improvements. The next member, Ms. Saila Balijapalli. They're into health and wellness. They represent Vaishno Enterprises. They are herbal stores which sell medicinal plants and related products like spices, essential oils, flower essences, tinctures and elixirs. The next member, Mr. Satish Kumar S. They're into printing and stationery. They represent Om Sai Printers. They focus on designer brochure, flyers, invoice books, visiting cards, letterheads, corporate ID cards, flexis, signatures, blacklights boards, and office school stationery. The next member is Mr. Shaurya Teja. They're into digital marketing and campaign management. They represent Red Rush Media and Marketing. They focus on SEO, ASO, SMO, SEM, content marketing, campaign management. The next member, Mr. Shravan Balasubramanian. They're into security and surveillance. They represent BMSS Engineering Projects Private Limited. They focus on security solutions, surveillance solutions. The next member is Mr. Soma Shekhar Divakarla. They're into smart dry cleaning services. They represent Fabo Services. They focus on any segment dry cleaning services. The next member, Mr. Srinath Bhupala Rao. They're into HR and recruitment. They represent Keras Infosystems Private Limited. They focus on talent pick for manufacturing industry, manpower sources needs. The next member, Mr. V. Satyanarayana Murthy. Music. They're into music and events. They represent Retro Ragas Digital AV Studio. They focus on live streaming, pro audio and video recording, studio rental for live shows, karaoke tracks, conducting musical events, Telugu and Hindi singing with 4K state of technology. The next member is Ms. Yoshita Parsa. They're into educational and child care. They represent Feats of Wonder. They focus on preschools generally cater to older schools and require their students to be potty trained. They focus on preschool and daycare services. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham. I request Mr. Anirudh Kulkarni to perform an Annamaya Kirtana for us. He is the son of Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni. He completed M.Tech in tool design and worked with ATS India Private Limited. He has a diploma in Carnatic music, violin and Western classical. He is also teaching violin and has performed 400 plus concerts. We are very happy to hear your performance, Mr. Anirudh. Thank you, Mr. Anirudh, for the melodious rendition on Annamaya Kirtana. This is so well syncing with our next chapter launch.
A.S. Rao Nagar chapter is named after Annamacharya, the reformist and the father of Telugu poetic literature. Talapaka Annamacharya, popularly known as Annamaya, bearing title as the Pada Kavita Pitamaha of Telugu poetry, was a devoted worshipper who sang thousands of Sankirtanas in ode of Sri Tirumala Venkateshwara Swami. He espoused on subjects such as morality, dharma and righteousness, and was one of the first few who opposed the social stigma towards the untouchable caste in his era. With his Sankirtanas explaining that the relationship between God and human is same irrespective of the latter's color, caste and financial status. It's our privilege to have yet another chapter of BBB to be named after such a revered poet whose kirtanas are heard in every household.
I now request the dignitaries to launch the Annamaya chapter, Esra Nagar. Srinivas, launch of Annamaya chapter. Thank you, sirs. I now request the trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, to officiate the oath to the management committee of Annamaya chapter. I request Treasurer-elect Mr. A. Pavan Kumar, Secretary-elect Dr. Neelima, President-elect Mr. Mahesh Balasubramaniam to please come on to the dais.
What a privilege to give oath of office for 3 chapters on the same stage. The final of all today. Now I request the President-elect of Annamaya chapter to please come forward and pronounce your name when I say I. Being sworn as the President of Annamaya chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the President by working in tandem with the Secretary and the Treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will, serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and people in our community. You may say, I agree. So now you are officially the Charter President of Annamaya chapter. We wish you all the very best for your tenure 23-24. Many congratulations. Please stand there. Now I request the Secretary to step forward. I, being sworn in as the Secretary of the Annamaya chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the Secretary by working in tandem with President and Treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and this chapter. I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Madam, now you are officially the secretary of this chapter for the year 23-24. We wish you all the very best.
Thank you, sir. I now request our trustee, Mr. Anant Nagaraj, to officiate the oath to members of Annamaya chapter Nagar. I request the members to please stand in their places.
Dear members to be of Annamaya chapter, you may please pronounce your name when I say I. I, being inducted as the member of the Annamaya chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as a member, and I shall do the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. You may say, I agree. Now, you all are officially the charter members of Annamaya chapter. I wish you all the very best. Happy networking. Welcome to BBB family.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the members. I now request President Mr. Mahesh Balasubramaniam of Annamaya chapter to deliver his acceptance speech.
Good evening, members and guests, and our chief guest, our trustees, chief of honor, guest of honor, Mr. VIP, new chapter members, guests, friends, family members, BBB chapter across chapter members, and below chapter members. I'd like to thank trustees, MCs of Bhagyanagar, and special thanks to Mr. Anant Nagaraj sir and Anand Desai sir for selecting me as the president of Annamaya chapter. It would be honor for me to serve as president of Annamaya for the financial year 23-24. I would like to congratulate Mr. Pravan and Dr. Nilima Madam for accepting as treasurer and secretary of Annamaya chapter. I would thank from the bottom of my heart and thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Harsha and Mr. Pratham to accompany me in introducing you all to the Annamaya chapter members. While the member name is read out, I request the member to please stand in their place.
Hello once again. Now we are going to introduce you to the new chapter, that is the Nagar Annamaya chapter. First member is Mahesh Balasubramanian. He is they are into security and surveillance. They represent BMSS engineering projects, CC Private Limited and CCTV. Their service insights are surveillance cameras, connecting equipment, configuration and maintenance. The next member, Dr. Nilima R. They are into razor-related services. They represent Enel Industry, razor-related services. Their service insights are laser-related works, including cutting, marking, engraving on metal and non-metals. The next member, Pawan Kumar A. They are into LIC policies. They represent LIC of India. Their service insights are new and renewals of LIC policies. The next member, Chinuri Rajiv. They are into catering services. They represent Sri Guna San Caterers. The service insights are wedding catering, corporate catering, social event catering and concession catering. The next member, Dakshina Murthy Sripada. They are into pest control. They represent SS Facility Service. The service insights are pest control, termite control, ant control, bed bugs control, etc. The next member, Dr. Shivakumar. They are into orthopedics. They represent Gem Care Polemy Hospital. Their service insights are orthopedic surgeons who specialize in the musculoskeletal system. The next member, N. Pardasarathi Srinivas. They are into import and export. They represent Kripa Exim. Their service insights are import and export. The next member, Fani Harita C. They are into event management. They represent Akruti Creative Enterprises. Their service insights are event management.
The next member is Mr. Praveen Kembavi. They are into construction. They represent sandstone construction. They offer construction. There are 4 key types of construction, including residential, commercial, industrial, and infrastructure, which covers nearly every construction project. The next member is Mr. Pradeep K. They're into CA practitioner. They represent Murthy Associates. They offer statutory compliance, taxation, accounts, and financial reporting. The next member is Ms. Purnima V. They are into consulting real estate. They offer needs, discovery, research, search and advisory, and recommendations. The next member is Mr. Raja BK. They are into electrical fitting services. They represent Siri Earthing and Lighting. They offer electrical fitting services, earthing, lighting services. The next member is Mr. RSN Murthy. They are into telecom. They represent Loyal Telesystems Private Limited. They offer telecom equipment. The next member is Mr. Sri Charan K. They are into interior solutions. They represent Sri Dipti Interior Solution. They offer residential, commercial, interior design and implementation. The next member is Mr. B. Shivashai Ujwal. They are into event photography. They represent video frames. They are specialized in taking pictures for important or special gatherings such as parties, shows, events, and weddings. Thank you.
Thank you, Harsha and Pratham, for your support. It's a pleasure to see the budding entrepreneurs coming forward and proactively volunteering for the BBB events. It gives us the hope and inspiration that the next generation is getting nurtured to take up our community cause to greater heights. We have named all our chapters with all the great personalities and seek their blessings to guide us through their philosophy. They have made a massive contribution to the mankind. Some people want it to happen, some wish it would happen, others make it happen. Nothing can be better fitting to introduce our founder trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, the man who took the initiative of identifying the need for the Brahmin community to come together and bring the spirit of oneness. Born to Sri Nagraj MG and Srimati Suma Nagraj, managing partner Druti Infrastructures, worked with Reliance as HR cluster head and at IBM in various capacity before venturing into Druti Infrastructures and relocating to Mysuru. Runs 2 charitable institutions.
My humble salutations to the lotus feet of the deity of Bhagyanagar, Bhagyalakshmi, and to the lotus feet of Acharya Traya, Shankaracharya, Ramanujacharya and Madhvacharya, and to the lotus feet of Vishwamitra and Annamaya, the great gurus. Endariku namaskaram. Dignitaries on the dais, my fellow trustee Shyam Sundar sir, Anand sir, today's chief guest, in his absentia, Sri Narendra Kamarajuji, Sri Hanumantarauji, the management committee members of all 4 chapters of Hyderabad, the executive committee members present here, the family members, visitors, and the members of all 4 chapters, and the people who have joined us live. A very good evening to all of you. And I wish you all a happy new year. This Shobha Krutanama Samvatsara what we are in today. I pray to God, let this Samvatsara bring in a lot of joy, prosperity, good fortune to all of us, and let there be peace everywhere in the world. Having said this, I congratulate each one of you who have joined today in the moment of unifying Brahmins through business. I heartily welcome each one of you to the BBB family. I congratulate the advent of Bhagyanagar chapter in launching 3 chapters on the same day, on the same platform. This is never done before in the history of BBB, what we witnessed today. It will go long way in our memory lane. Today, we have inducted close to 100 members, and our count stands at 1,182 members as on today. And we are growing. The 26th chapter just launched. BBB, if you can call it an ecosystem, a moment, a forum, an organization, whatever you call it so. This is to unify Brahmins through business. We often hear the saying, we cannot unify Brahmins. Unifying Brahmins is a myth. It's such a waste of time. These are all the words what we heard since time immemorial. But we, the group of entrepreneurs, came together at Namma Mysuru during 2017, and we thought, why don't we take it as a socio-experiment to unify Brahmins? You must have heard during the introductory speech by our MC saying, we have a lot of spiritual and religious organizations in our community working towards bringing the subclass of our people to ensure there is unity, there is harmony, there is symphony, there is synergy within the community. But that alone is not taking care of the wealth management within the community. If you want to really grow in unison, if you want to come in unison, really grow strong and tall, we need a common agenda, we need a common platform, we need a common idea to help each other. So we identified business is the right media to come, promote each other, help each other. We, the business fraternity within the community, should take the responsibility of building the community. This idea was shared with few of my friends at Mysuru during 2017. The idea was well received. Instantly, the pilot batch, the first chapter was launched during 2017, named after Chanakya. We, group of 30-40, came together to form a chapter. We were not clear in our ideas how to take it forward, to be very honest. We just thought we'll come together, we'll help each other without any expectations, and the idea will work. The intent was to help the community at large. Soon this idea became the talk of town in Mysuru. The who's who of Mysuru wished us, stood by us, they wished us, and rest is history. Soon we got a request from Bengaluru asking for the chapter to be launched. The second chapter of BBB, the first at Bengaluru, named after Baswangudi, was launched soon. Then the third, named after Sir M. Vishweshwaraya. Then the fourth, named after Sir C.V. Raman. Then the fifth, the sixth, the seventh. Now we have launched 3 chapters today. Now the total tally goes up to 26 chapters. Now we have covered entire south of India. The only unconquered state is Andhra Pradesh. I heard our president, Raja Rachuriji, in his acceptance speech, saying that the flag of BBB will fly high in Andhra region also very soon. So thereby, officially, we will be conquering the south of India, and the BBB will go on a Bharata Parva on conquering north, east and west. That should happen soon. The trust has a very clear vision of opening multiple chapters across the length and breadth of India. The format is very simple, my dear friends. You must have experienced it already. The number itself speaks. Coming together once in a fortnight, in a common place, run the structured meeting, business meeting, truly professional, truly corporate, mean business, speak business, carry home the business for next 15 days. Again come back 15 days, mean business, do business, eat business, carry home business. Don't you think it's a great model?
Yes, sir.
No politics, no cricket. Country is in safe hands. Let us not speak about it. I am not endorsing any party here. The country is in right hand now, right hands. Don't you think it's a great opportunity as a community to grow along with the country? India, Bharat, being the 5th largest economy in the world, striving towards $1 trillion economy, don't you think it's the right time for us to make the most of it and grow along with the country? Especially post-COVID, the entire world is looking towards Bharat. It's one Bharat. Made in India, make in India, export imports, so many opportunities coming up our way. Don't you think we have to go all out, grab the opportunities open-hearted and open arms, take this to the next level? For any country to grow, we know that first thing is we should economically empower ourselves. And second thing is to empower our youth. So BBB in its vision is doing these two activities methodically, strategically, principally. So by opening chapters, multiple chapters, by inducting more members to its fold, BBB is creating opportunities even to the last member joining in BBB and ensure he or she does good amount of business, create wealth to him or her, create wealth within the community and give it back to the community. The trust in its resolve, spend 50% of the membership subscription on the education fund. You all know that. So 50% of the revenue we generate through membership subscription is earmarked as the education fund. That way we are nurturing the youth of tomorrow. We have adopted till now 90 children. We have our education director right in front of the first row. You may correct me if I'm wrong. And we have adopted 9 children from Bhagyanagar chapter. We are giving education to 9 children from Bhagyanagar chapter. I request the management committee to please make a note of it. Moment you complete your first year, you will be entitled to get back 70% of the revenue what you generated. So 70% of the revenue will come back to you in the form of education fund, in the form of service to society fund, and in the form of health and wellness fund. We as Brahmins, we always preach Sarve Jano Sukhino Bhavantu. We never preach Brahmano Sukhino Bhavantu. We have provision of setting aside 10% as the service to society project and spend this towards the betterment of the society without caste, creed, religion, segment, sex or color. So thereby the respect on our community goes up multiple folds. I tell you today, my dear friends, I put it on records. There is huge respect on Brahmins. No respect lost, only for the political and bureaucratical advantage. It is shown, it is portrayed to disturb the harmony within the community. They always try to put the Brahmins in the darker shade. It's time that we come together, stand in unison, work in harmony, live like brothers and sisters, and show to the world the likes of Vasistas, Annamayas, Sir C.V. Ramans, Diwan Purnayas, Parashuramas, Arundatis. Their contribution to the mankind is immense and second to none. Having said this, BBB in its effort has gone extra mile and it is focused to ensure opening chapters at the global level. BBB is soon going to be an international organization. All the efforts are in place to open chapters across the globe in US, UK, Middle East, Singapore, Australia. These are the region. BBB flag will fly high in all the subcontinents. By 2030, we should be a solid global network of professionals and entrepreneurs coming in together, a global network of professionals and entrepreneurs coming in together to help the last member in our community and to eradicate poverty. Can we all take an oath today that we shall eradicate this poverty, hunger, not only in the community, society at large? So in this endeavor, I appeal to each one of you to join the movement. I congratulate, I welcome with open heart and arms the members who have been inducted today to the BBB family. I personally, on behalf of the trust, wish you all the very best, happy networking, and ensure we spread a word in our vicinity, in our mohalla, in our locality, in our family, within our associates. By word of mouth, we know the word of mouth marketing is very, very effective tool. So please be proud of what we are doing. Please say proudly, we are Brahmins. We are group of Brahmins, we are group of individuals, group of business owners, entrepreneurs have come together to uplift the quality of life of the people in our community. Spread across a word. Can you do this on a daily basis? So if we do this on a daily basis, I'm sure the word will spread. We can open chapters quickly. Today, as on today, the tally is 215 crores. 215 crores is the business what we have done today since inception. That means the community has become richer by 215 crores. The number may look small, but I'm sure it's a great start. Don't you all agree with me? Thanks to Aryabhatta, who taught us adding zeros. Let us add zeros in front of 215 crores. This should become 2015 crores one day, 20,000 crores, 2 lakh crores. We have that capability. We have that skill. We have that knowledge. Let us all come in unison and do this. We are 1,200 members, close to 1,200 members. We should quickly rise to 5,000 members. That is the next milestone, what we should look at. And we should look at achieving 1,000 crores. Don't you think it is doable in next 2 years or so? With this kind of growth, we are growing thick and fast. Day in, day out, we are adding chapters. Day in, day out, we are adding members within the chapters. Don't you think the opportunities are opening up? 1,000 crores will be our next target. Opening 108 chapters will be our next target. BBB is empowered with technology. We have 4 strong verticals within BBB. BBB is a corporate. BBB is registered as trust, headquartered at Mysuru, professionally managed, and we are a corporate. By style. By nature we are a trust, by style we are a corporate. We work like a corporate. That is the beauty of this organization. It's a lateral organization which has 4 verticals, that is operations, the lead, learning and development, the IT and finance. The organization is beautifully managed by the executive council and further the chapter directors, then the zonal directors, then the management committee of each chapter. They ensure the chapters are run smoothly, the chapters grow to the next level, we add members. There is plethora of opportunities opening up, my dear friends. Rest assured, BBB is getting into e-commerce, BBB is getting into different verticals. I can only tell you the year 23-24 and the days ahead are very enthralling. There is lot coming our way. It's up to us how we take it. Now it's time for us to upskill and upscale our products and start selling to the superficial world. The pilot batch is successful. Now BBB is growing from infant stage to the growth stage. We are growing in numbers. Till now, we were selling only within the community, within the room. Now it's time to go all out and sell to the superficial world. So BBB as a trust is leaving no stone unturned and working on all the options to ensure we be present in ONDC, we be present in e-commerce arena, we be present in digital marketing space, we be everywhere and ensure all the businesses of BBB is taken to the greater heights and it will be scaled up. Are you all with me? Are you all ready to take up the opportunity and scale up your businesses?
Yes, sir.
It is the belief system which will make us win. It is the affirmations what we start giving to ourselves. If we start giving right affirmations, it will manifest. Can we all give this kind of affirmation once? Can you all repeat with me when I say? Can you all be loud and clear? Can you all tell? I am at the right place. I am at the right place. Doing right thing. Doing good to the community. And I will continue to do so. So giving these kind of affirmations will only transcend and it will manifest into reality. So let's be proud of what we are. Let's nurture the youth. It's time for us to take it head on a war footing, build the community stronger every day. Having said this, I once again congratulate the Bhagyanagar chapter, which is celebrating its 2nd anniversary today. And Bhagyanagar has given birth to 3 new chapters in the form of Vishwamitra, Annamaya and Purna Pragna. I congratulate once again the management committee members. And by the time when we come back next year, 24th of March, 2024, you should be launching at least 4 chapters each. This should be the target for you. Let's grow in number. There is lot riding on us, each one of us. Swami Vivekananda, 100 years ago, when he went to West, he left no scope, he left no ground for anybody to speak against Sanatana Dharma or anything against the country. He took head on with the West. He took head on with the people in the West and he protected Bharat. But after coming back to India, he criticized us. That is how we should be. In front of others, let us protect our community. But when we come back home, let us understand our weakness. Let us know where we failed and work towards that. It is a great lesson to all of us to build a smarter community for the better future. I see a lot of youngsters coming forward, taking some responsibility in the form of emceeing, helping us in organizing today's event. A lot of youngsters. This is a great sign. This is really a great sign. I congratulate each one of you for taking up these roles. And I wish you all the best in your journey. You are all the next set of leaders who will carry BBB a long, long way. Having said this, I once again thank for having me invited here for addressing this August House. I'm humbled, privileged to stand in front of you as the installing officer and representing the trust. I conclude by saying, together we can, together we will, together we remain, together we progress. Sanghay Shakti Kalavige. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your positive affirmation and filling the room with positive vibes. Thank you for always being there. We look forward to your guidance and direction always.
Mr. Shyam Subbarao is currently head of NIE Center of Renewable Energy and Sustainable Technologies and Associate Professor in Department of Mechanical Engineering at the National Institute of Engineering, Mysore. He is also involved in international and national consultancy and project promotion and dissemination of renewable and sustainable technologies. He actively participates in many rural development programs to promote renewable energy technologies in rural Karnataka. He has conducted many workshops and training programs on renewable energy rainwater harvesting technologies to the rural urban people under service to community projects. Sir, best to address.
Good evening, everybody. On this day, the second anniversary of BBB Bhagyanagar, and inaugural and launch of Vishwamitra chapter, Annamaya chapter, and Purna Prajna chapter. On behalf of the trust, we congratulate all of you here for attaining this strength in the region of Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. And congratulations from all the EC members and also the trustees. With this in queue, we want to continue the legacy of BBB to go forward in a very big way. We talk of synergy. Synergy is 2 plus 5 is not 7. It can be 70. That's what you have shown here. When BBB Bhagyanagar was only one chapter during our Chennai Vidyut, it was announced that the next Vidyut will be in BBB Bhagyanagar. Then that was a astonishing statement that was well taken as a challenge by all of you here. And immediately, just by few days, it was announced by BBB Bhagyanagar that 3 more chapters are coming up. So we were really proud about the BBB Bhagyanagar, how everybody worked and saw that this synergy has come up and new chapters are come up, and that will lead to a greater team in this region. So thank you very much, BBB Bhagyanagar, for doing this in a very big way. So business by Brahmins, some people call also business beyond boundaries. So we are beyond boundaries here. So India has so many of us, and they say that we are only 2% or less Brahminical community. But seeing here, we can't really think that it is 2%. It is synergy that we are seeing more of us here and talking more in this level creates business opportunities. So I want to tell that from the BBB Trust, we do not build business, we build people. And people build business. That's what is happening here. So thanks to all of you, we are people here who are building business and things are happening. So we are supported by ourselves. So the community as at large, was taken aback, telling that we can't do business. But we have seen here and we have shown to people we can network in a very big way. So we will go all united. We will see that the support for BBB, all chapters, is given by the BBB Trust, and we are with you and you are with us. We are all one family, as Anant was telling, and it is told by sages. It is one family, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, we are working. So let all these 3 chapters blossom under the umbrella of BBB Bhagyanagar. So today it has been Ankurarpana anta helತೀವಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ. So it has been started now. So I don't think that, and I was telling in the EC meeting in the morning, we have launched it, and as engineers we say that all the 3 of these chapters will go to the geosynchronous orbit. You mean, understand what is geosynchronous? orbit. Means once, as you know, from the Sriharikota, when the rocket launches a satellite, everybody wishes that it goes to the geosynchronous orbit. Means it will continue, sustain, sustirate. So it will sustain on its own. So today, all the 3 chapters has been launched by the launch pad of BBB Bhagyanagar, and we are sure that it will travel to the geosynchronous orbit and it will be there forever. So that will be the vision and also mission of BBB. Let it happen everywhere. So we from Trust, we really thank all of you here who have come, and there are very learned persons sitting here. We humbly thank them for all the support they are giving physically and also mentally and spiritually for the cause. And another important thing in our BBB business arena is ethics. We are following ethics. So that makes us more confidential with other people, and we are very sure that from the Trust, this BBB, all the 3 chapters together with BBB Bhagyanagar will grow in a big way, and also a big Vidyut, a grand networking will happen in coming days. Thank you very much, and I wish you all the very best from all of us here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It is indeed our
Nepal Global Education Services. He has total 37 years of work experience till date in various fields like FMCG, insurance, and startup consulting. His major ventures are rural e-commerce, software, sanitary napkin incinerator, wellness, agri-tractor hire, apparel liquidation startup, fintech. Fitness has nothing to do with age, fits well with Mr. Ramesh, as one of his hobbies include participating in triathlon, that is marathon runner, swimmer, and cyclist. We are very fortunate to have you amongst us today, sir. We sincerely thank you for your presence and good wishes for helping us in making this occasion a grand success. Now it's time for the release of our chapter directory 23-24. I now request the dignitaries to release the chapter directory of 23-24 of the Hyderabad region. A great round of applause. That is a release of the chapter directory of all the 4 chapters.
Thank you to all our dignitaries. Yeah. We have amongst us today Sri Satiraju Hanmantarao as the guest of honor. We welcome Sri Satiraju Hanmantarao. He is a living example of determination and hard work. He proved that a strong and unshaken determination and will of a person can make the mountains bend. He completed his graduation in pharmacy. He worked as a supervisor and had won the hearts of colleagues and management with his humbleness and righteous attitude. He later established his own firm by name, Vijay Chemicals, and made it a flourishing company specialized in surgicals and bandage. His biography titled Dharma Sammatanga has captured the essence of his life, describing him as a person with strong ideologies and principles. He is a man of few words and says that our actions should speak more than our words. He follows the principle of living, simple living and high thinking. Sir, it would be an honor for us to know your journey, which is so inspiring to all our member entrepreneurs. We request you to please address the gathering. We are blessed indeed to have you amongst us, sir.
Thank you for giving the chance to speak for 2-3 minutes for all the respectable people here and elders. And I started my industry in 1972 after completing my pharmacy. But child ages we were playing in Godavari and playing, boating and all those things I know, driving a boat and all those things. But that over, when I came to Hyderabad, that responsibility changes. We have to have done a small job in a pharmaceutical company, and I have done my best in an honest way to serve him without any self-interest. Because I came to work, I want to work. That is only the motive at that time. So it has helped me after leaving the place. I tried for starting an industry, same type of industry, but after very, very difficult task, I got, I will be thankful to Srimati Indira Gandhi. Because of her self-employment scheme, I got this. Otherwise, by investing huge amount and this one, my people, nobody is in business. So nobody is interested in starting the business. But after starting it, I take strong decision to do best of my this one, do or die. That is the motive at that moment. And I started, by God's grace, I am successful in all my jobs which I have given. And who want to harm me, to take certain people, and the people who are there, of their people, and they ask me to give your star. So that he says, but these people are thinking about to harm you. Don't believe all these people who are behind and surrounding you. You do whatever you feel justice, you do it, you will be successful. But I have taken there, it has inspired me very a lot. And the third day, without starting the industry, they have come for action. Because one officer asked me, Hanmantarao, we will, because loan is sanctioned, but who is my guru? He told, no part. ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు నేను తెలుగులో కదా మాట్లాడింది. ఆయన మాట్లాడిన తర్వాత నేను మధుర కృష్ణ శాస్త్రి గారు అని చెప్పి ఆయన మంచి జ్యోతిష్కుడు రాజమండ్రి నుంచి తీసుకొచ్చారు. 3-4 ఇండస్ట్రీ పెట్టడానికి ఇక్కడికి ఈ ఊరు అక్కడ ఇదేదో హోటల్ ఉండేది, టూరిస్ట్ హోటల్, అందులో పెట్టారు వాళ్ళని. టూరిస్ట్ హోటల్లో ఉండగా నన్ను అక్కడికి తీసుకెళ్తే ఆయన చెప్పారనమాట, డోంట్ బిలీవ్ ఆల్ దిస్ పీపుల్, యు డూ వాట్ ఎవర్ యువర్ మైండ్ సేస్ బట్ నాట్ డూ. We had taken me there and on the third day it came in the paper sale without giving any money to me. Afterwards they say we will give you used money and why you bother, but you are giving money, no doubt, but whatever I got in knowledge I want to use on that one but not add to our chairs. If you give money on some item which is not which I don't know anything about it, so I am not successful in that one. This is successful. If you give it, I will be successful in this one. That by God grace, it is God grace only, not that one. Afterwards I want to purchase some machinery. I had been there at Tanuku, West Godavari. Then that technical manager, where from you are come? Yeah, I am Hyderabad. No, ఒరిజినల్గా ఎక్కడి నుంచి అంటే మాది కట్టుంగా అని చెప్పి విలేజ్, కట్టుంగా అనే విలేజ్. మీ ఇంటి వెనకాల మామిడి చెట్లు ఉన్నాయి కదా అన్నట్టు ఉన్నాయి. నేను ఇంకొకడు వచ్చి మీ మామిడి చెట్టు నుంచి మామిడికాయలు కోసుకునేవాళ్ళం అండి, రోజు సమ్మర్ అంతా అదే పని నాకు. థ్యాంక్ యూ, మీరు ఏం కావాలన్నాడు. అంటే నాకు అక్కడ హైదరాబాద్లో చెప్పింది ఒక్కొక్క మిషన్ 7,000 ఉంటుంది, 7,000-8,000 ఉంటుంది, 2 మిషన్లు కొనుక్కో అన్నారు. నేను అడిగా మరి ఎన్ని కావాలంటే 2 కావాలన్నాను. మీరు ఎంత ఇస్తారో అన్నాడు. మీరు చెప్పండి అన్న. 3,000 ఇస్తారా అన్నాడు. సరే అన్న. ఇంక్లూడింగ్ మోటార్సా అన్నాడు. సరే అన్న. ఇంక్లూడ్ స్టార్టర్ లేదా అన్నింటికి నేను సరే అన్నాను తప్ప నో డిమాండ్. నా డిమాండ్ ఏం లేదు. ఆయన అన్నీ తీసుకున్నాడు. తీసుకున్నాక మీరు ఎక్కడుంటారో అన్నాడు. ఉంటే మీరు ఇచ్చేస్తే ఇప్పుడు వెళ్ళిపోతాను, లేదు అంటే ఇక్కడ మా బాబాయ్ ఉన్నాడు బిఎస్ఆర్ ఆంజనేయులని, ఆయన అడ్వకేట్, వాళ్ళ ఇంటికి వెళ్తాను. అయ్యి బాబా ఆయన మా అడ్వైజర్ అండి, అలా అయితే ఎప్పుడు మీకు లారీలో లోడ్ చేంజ్ చేస్తాను, మీరు వెళ్ళిపోండి, మీకు కూడా వచ్చిన మనిషి ఉన్నాడు కదా వాడు మిషన్తో పాటు వస్తాడు అంటే అంత చీప్గా చెప్పారు. అటువంటి పెద్దవాళ్ళు చేసిన పుణ్యం అనుకోవాలనుకోండి, నేను చేసింది ఏం లేదు. ఆయన చెప్పిన దానికి ఓకే ఓకే అంటాను తప్ప తర్వాత కొంత చెప్పి ఎలా చేస్తున్నానో చూడటానికి వచ్చి ఏదో ఒక పార్ట్ సరిగ్గా లేదు అనుకుంటే ఇది ఎలా చేయండి అని చెప్పి ఆయన కోయంబత్తూరు రోజులతో హైదరాబాద్కి నాకు చెప్పి నా దగ్గర పనిచేసే వాళ్ళకి ఆయన కోయంబత్తూరు ఏదైనా ప్రాబ్లం ఉంటే నాకు ఫోన్ చేయండి, నేను వస్తాను. అవి ఒక్కొక్కసారి నాకు చాలా గాడ్ గ్రేస్ అని అనిపిస్తుంది. నా ప్రజ్ఞ ఏం లేదు అందులో. ఓకే అంటాను తప్ప అందుకంటే చేసింది నేను అలా 3-4 నేను ఇండస్ట్రీ పెట్టేటప్పుడు అక్కడ రెంటల్ బిల్డింగ్లో పెట్టుకున్నాను. నాకు తెలుసున్న ఆయన హనుమంతరావు గారు మాకు కొన్ని మిషన్లు కావాలి ఇప్పిస్తారంటే ఒక ఆయన నా దగ్గర మిషన్లు ఉన్నాయి, ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకుంటాను జాగలేదు, మీ దగ్గర పెట్టుకుంటాను. ఇలాగటండి అని చెప్తే అంటే ఆయన తీసుకుని ఆయన డబ్బులు ఆయనకి ఇచ్చేసి మిషన్ తీసుకున్నాడు, సగం తీసుకున్నాడు. మిగిలిందేమో ఆయన మీరు పెట్టుకోండి మాకు అక్కర్లేదు అన్నాడు. తర్వాత హ్యాండ్లూమ్స్ అనమాట. తర్వాత వెళ్ళిపోయిన తర్వాత అలా జ్ఞాపకం చేసుకోవాలి కదా. నీకు డబ్బులు ఎంత కావాలో అంతా మేము ఇస్తున్నాం, నువ్వు ఇవ్వటం లేదు కదా అని చెప్పి పెంచుకో. 15,000కి ఇస్తా అన్నవాడికి 25,000కి కొనుమంటాడు. డబ్బు మాది కాబట్టి నీ డబ్బులు ఏం పోయాయి. కానీ మీ డబ్బులైనా నేనే కట్టాలి కదా, లేకపోతే నా ఎథిక్స్ పోతుంది. అప్పు చేసిన వాడిని మళ్ళా ఎక్కడో వాడి దగ్గర బాగా ఇంకో జన్మ ఎత్తాలని లేదు, వద్దాను అని చెప్పి ఒప్పుకోలేదు. మొత్తం నేను పనిచేసిన కంపెనీ అని చెప్తాను చూడండి. ఆయన గుజరాతీ, ఆయనకి నాకు గుజరాతీ రాదు, ఆయనకి ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు. నాకు వచ్చి రాని ఇంగ్లీషు, తెలుగు రాదు. వెళ్ళాక ఎవడో నాకు అక్కడికి వచ్చి వాళ్ళ మనిషిలో ఆయన బ్యాండేజ్ కాతే అది కొనేవాడు రాజపాలెం నుంచి. నా దగ్గరకు చూపిస్తే బాగానే ఉందంటే బాగానే ఉందని చెప్పేవాడిని. చెప్తే నేను ఫ్యాక్టరీ పెట్టాక ఆయన దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి అడిగారు, ఇలా హనుమంతరావు ఫ్యాక్టరీ పెడుతున్నాడు కదా, మేము మెటీరియల్ ఇస్తే మా డబ్బులకి ఏం డోకాలేదు కదా అని. నాకు ఇస్తే నువ్వు భయపడాలి, హనుమంతరావుకి ఇస్తే భయపడక్కర్లేదు అని చెప్పి ఇచ్చేశాడు. ఆయన ఏంటంటే ఆయన మోసం చేయడానికి చాలామంది ఉండేవాళ్ళు, రిలేషన్స్ చెప్పేవాళ్ళు. నేను అక్కడ మానేసి వచ్చినప్పుడే ఆయనకి చెప్పా, మీ వాళ్ళంతా ఇలా ఉన్నారు, జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండు అని చెప్పాను. మరి ముందెందుకు చెప్పలేదన్నాడు. ముందు చెప్తే నువ్వు నమ్మవు కదా, ఆ తప్పులేం చేయనివ్వలేదు, నేను చేయకుండా అడ్డపడ్డాను అంతే, అది అరిగిపోయింది, ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు జాగ్రత్త పడు అని. ఓకే. ఇటువంటి చిన్న చిన్న కథలు నాకు ఎవరు వచ్చినా నాకు తెలుసున్నది కాదని చెప్పలేదు. సామాన్యంగా ఒక ప్రొడక్షన్ అయితే కాంపిటీషన్ వస్తుందని చెప్పి చెప్తాను.
I request the members to please be seated.
కాంపిటీషన్ వస్తుందని ఎవరికి చెప్పరు, కానీ నేను అలా చేయలేదు. భగవంతుడు పెద్ద సముద్రం ఇచ్చాడు, అన్నిటి గోదావరిలో ఎన్ని నీళ్ళు తాగుతాను, నేను కావాల్సిన తాగుతాను, నాకు ఉన్నాయి. మిగిలిన వాళ్ళు తాగని నా అభ్యంతరం ఏముంటుంది అని చెప్పి ఎవరు వస్తే నాకు తెలుసుంది చెప్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. దట్ ఈజ్ ఎ రైట్ దిస్ వన్. వాళ్ళు అక్కడక్కడ ఎంక్వైరీ చేసి నా దగ్గరికి వస్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. వచ్చినప్పుడు తప్పనిసరిగా నేను ఎప్పుడు రైట్ఫుల్గానే చెప్పేవాడిని. వాళ్ళ వల్ల నాకు చాలా హెల్ప్ కూడా జరిగిన. తర్వాత వాళ్ళు అక్కడ పెట్టుకున్నప్పుడు ఒక ల్యాండ్ కొనుక్కోవడానికి, ఇప్పుడున్న ల్యాండ్ అండి మీరు చూసారేమో, చేస్తే 2000 yards, వాళ్ళేమో 4, 5, 3-4 షెడ్లు కొనుక్కున్నారు. నాకేమో షెడ్డు కొనేటప్పటికి 2000 yards, మీరు తీసుకోండి ఇది అన్నాడు. నాకెందుకంటే నేను పెద్ద ఎక్కలేదు. లేదు మీకు తెలీదు, మీరు రెంట్ 9,000 పే చేస్తున్నారు, ఇక్కడ 3 నెలలకి 27,000 ఇస్తే సరిపోతుంది, గవర్నమెంట్ ఇది అని చెప్పి వాళ్ళు బలవంతంగా ఇచ్చారు. అది ఆటోమేటిక్గా వచ్చింది. స్టిల్ ఐ ఆమ్ హోల్డింగ్ దట్ ఆపోజిట్. ఓకే, ఆల్ థ్యాంక్ యూ. మీరు చెప్పిన బాగుండకపోయినా విన్నారు కాబట్టి మీ అందరికీ కృతజ్ఞతలు చెప్తున్నాను. నేను ఇది
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words.
As we are coming to the end of our second anniversary formal celebrations, it is time for us to appreciate the dignitaries who have joined us today and graced the event by taking out time from their busy schedules. We have amongst our special guests. It is our honor and privilege to have the blessings and best wishes of the all highly acclaimed dignitaries. I now request our trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, to present a memento to our guest of honor, Sri Sattiraju Anmantrao Garu.
I now request our trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Vishnuvardhan Kapatral. I request Mr. Anant Nagaraj to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Vishnu Vardhan Kapatral. I now request Trustee Mr. Shyam Sundar to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Mukund Kulkarni. I now request Mr. Shyam Sundar to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Jaideep Do. Program Director LRSAM at DRDL Hyderabad, Council Member of ARCI, Distinguished Visiting Professor, INAE IACTE Chairman IIW, Hyderabad Chapter, and Vice President, ISNT Fellow of many institutions and academies. He has been bestowed with many notable awards and outstanding contribution in missile engineering. I now request our chapter director, Mr. Ramesh, to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Venkat Changavalli, a strategic thinker, lucid trainer, and renowned as a great inspirational speaker, awarded Dynamic Indian of the Millennium and the highest Yash Bharti Award from Government of Uttar Pradesh, advisor to Government of UP, served as advisor to Tata Trust, conceptualized and launched Elderly Response System, first CEO of Emergency Management and Research Institute EMRI 108 in PPP, first CEO of Emergency Management and Research Institute.
All the members to please be seated. We have a photo session chapter wise of individual chapters after this. So I request all the members to please be seated.
I now request our chapter director, Mr. Ramesh, to present memento to our special guest, Mr. Basavraj Srinivas. I request dignitary our guest to present memento special guest Dr. Sri Bhashyam Shravan Kumar, President of Telangana Private Junior College Management Association. He is the founder and president of Samskrita Bhasha Parikshana Samiti. He is managing trustee of Sri Bhashyam Simhacharya Memorial Goseva Trust. on behalf of the school, Ms. Medha Madam to take and Kalpana Joshi Madam to collect the mementos from our trustees. Shravan Kumar, Atalva, It is our privilege to have the presence of all the revered, highly accomplished and distinguished dignitaries amongst us on this day of grand celebration and the launch of 3 new chapters. BBB looks forward to guidance and support in all our endeavors from our all special guests.
I now request the immediate past management committee of Bhagyanagar chapter to present a memento to our trustees present here on behalf of the chief guest and the guest of honor. I request Mr. Anand Desai to present a memento to our BBB founder trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj. I now request Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni to present a memento to our BBB trustee, Mr. Shyam Sundar. I now request our treasurer, Mr. Pawan Kumar, to present a memento to our chapter director, Mr. Ramesh. The present Bhagyanagar chapter president, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni, has a special gift to our trustees. I request Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni to please present his gift to the trustees. Mr. Kulkarni presenting a gift to the trustee, Mr. Shyam Sundar. I request the members to please have patience for next few minutes. The recognitions are very important for the hard work of the members that we are seeing the grand success today. I request all the members to please be seated.
As we are coming to the end of the event, I must share to all our attendees present here that this event was not an easy milestone to achieve. It is the result of enormous determination, commitment and perseverance by each of our team members. And each of the members associated with the BBB take pride in sharing that today we have set a new benchmark in the history of BBB. It is time for us to acknowledge the team who have relentlessly worked with utmost passion and dedication for this day to be a memorable event. I request our trustee, Mr. Anant Nagraj, guest of honor, trustee, Mr. Shyam Sundar, to facilitate the team. Anant Nagraj. I request sirs to present to the team, sir. To create something exceptional, your mindset must be relentlessly focused on the smallest detail. Words can never be sufficient to acknowledge the launch team who worked relentlessly for months with the coffee mornings organized across Hyderabad. The team led by BBB President Mr. Anand Desai and Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni created a platform and promoted a very impactful campaign to spread awareness about BBB, supported by Dr. Raja Rachuri with his dynamic People Connect and the committed launch team. A special mention to Mr. Jagan Mohan Rao for tirelessly following for attendance and for new member reference from almost the last 3 months regularly. His contribution is highly appreciated and recognized. I now request Mr. Narendra Kamaraju to present the mementos to the launch team. Mr. Anand Desai, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni,
Mr.
I request the trustees to present the memento to Mr. Anand Desai, Mr. Anand Desai, Mr. Sri, Dr. Raja Rachuri, Mr. M. Gurraj Rao, Mr. M. V. Rao, Mr. Mohan Bargaonkar, Mr. Vasant Joshi, Mr. Jagan Mohan, Mr. Fani Kumar Sharma, Dr. Gopi Lavanya, Mr. Srinivas Rangan, Mr. Srinivas Medepelli. Together, the launch team has strived very hard.
I request the launch team together, please go on to the stage of the names that we have called upon, take a photo. Only the launch team to please go on to the stage quickly as possible. The members behind the success of today's grand launch. A great round of applause for the launch team. The members sitting here, it is all because of them. The energy spent now, you can have your dinner well. The achievements of an organization are the results of the combined effort of each individual. This beautiful quote fits well to our event management team led by Ms. Varna Manjari and Mr. Pramod Kapatral, who have made the justice of their role as event coordinators and have set a benchmark for the upcoming events. The event team, supported by Mr. Vasant Joshi, Mr. Srinivas Rangan, Ms. Lakshmi, along with Ms. Anasuya and Dr. Gopi Lavanya, sponsors for the snacks and goodie bag. Thank you, Ms. Anasuya and Dr. Lavanya, for your generous thought, adding value to the BBB's motto, giving with open-mindedness. Ms. Prabha Kasturi and Ms. Vilasini Manjunath, souvenir sponsors as part of the goodie bag. One can see the creativity and their spirit to offer something back to the attendees in the form of useful and niche product. I now request our guest of honor, our trustees, Mr. Anant Nagraj, to present the mementos to our event team, Pramod Kapatral, Swarna Manjari, Vasant Joshi, Srinivas Rangan, Lakshmi, Anasuya, Gopi Lavanya, Prabha Kasturi and Vilasini Manjunath.
Technology is best when it brings people together. Technology is best when it brings people together. The IT team led by Mr. Gurraj Rao, a man wholeheartedly committed.
Event. Pramod Vasant Joshi, Srinivas Rangan, Lakshmi, Anasuya, Dr. Gopi Lavanya, Prabha Kasturi and Vilasini Manjunath are part of the event team. I now call upon our trustees to present memento to our IT team members. I request all the members to come together. Mr. Gurraj Rao, Miss Lakshmi Mopidevi, Mr. Gurraj Rao, Miss Lakshmi Mopidevi, Mr. KVN Pavan Kumar, Mr. Srinivas Rangan, Miss Ishwari. I once again repeat the names. Mr. Gurraj Rao, Miss Lakshmi Mopidevi, Mr. KVN Pavan Kumar, Mr. Srinivas Rangan, Miss Ishwari. The IT team led by Mr. Gurraj Rao, a man wholeheartedly committed to timelines and accurate task deliverables. One point contact for the entire coordination of business directories, advertisements and all other digital media resources. Miss Lakshmi Mopidevi rendering
the UI UX support for the event. Mr. KVN Pavan Kumar rendered the digital technology support for the PPTs, especially the VIP profile presentation, 20 minutes member introductions. Mr. Srinivas Rangan for the displays and visuals. Ms. Ishwari's support in printing the business directories.
I request the members who have collected their mementos to please be seated and clear the area. I request the members who have collected the mementos to please be seated and clear the area. This business is simply an idea to make other people's lives better. This quote fits so aptly to all our exceptional performers. A big round of applause from all our audience for all our high achievers. I now request the trustee, Mr. Anand Nagraj, to give a memento to Dr. Raja Rachuri for the highest business given in the last 1 year, that is 1,03,98,467. A benchmark set in the Hyderabad region. The next, we have Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni for giving highest opportunity notes, that is 116. Highest opportunity notes given in the last 1 year is 116 by Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni. Hold on, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni. Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni, for the highest members referred in the last 1 year, 17 plus members referred. Dr. Raja Rachuri for arranging successful knowledge sharing sessions. Our trustees to give memento to Mr. V.S. Murthy from Retro Ragas for the soulful and melodious musical rendition.
Request our trustees to present memento to the talented budding instrumentalist Mr. Anirudh Kulkarni. Words fall short when I express sincerest gratitude for the people who are our sponsors. It's now time to felicitate the people who have generously contributed to support BBB. Request our trustees to present memento to our platinum sponsors, Mr. Srinivas Badada Coconut Wellness, Mr. Anant Kulkarni from our Stock Associates and Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni from Harsha Enterprise. Our gold sponsors, Mr. Anant Kulkarni from AST Associates and Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni from Harsha Associates. Silver sponsors, Andrikti, Dr. Lavanya, Miss Prabha Kasturi, Miss Vilasini Manjunath, Miss Swarna Manjiri. Silver sponsors, Swarna Manjari, Vilasini Manjunath, Miss Prabha Kasturi, Dr. Lavanya, time to now acknowledge the members who have referred more than 5+ members for the launch. Dr. Raja Rachuri, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni, Mr. Mohan Bargaonkar, Miss Fani Kumar Sharma, Miss Anusuya Chandriki is also the silver sponsor. Yeah. Request the trustees to memento to Dr. Rachuri for referring 12 members, Sridhar Kulkarni for referring 9 members, Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni for referring 9 members, Mr. Mohan Bargaonkar 7 members, Mr. Fani Kumar Sharma 7 members, Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni 5 members, Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni 5 members, Kapatra 5 plus members, Mr. Pramod Kapatral for 5 plus members, a big round of applause once again for all our exceptional members, contributors. The clapping is not very loud. I think a big round of applause.
As we come to the end of this event, that is the result of teamwork, it makes me relate to the BBB motto, Sangye Shakti Kalyuge, means unity is strength in Kalyuga. I am sure each one of us will connect us to BBB and its members. An announcement to all the attendees present today, we have a formal photo session in the end, requesting all the members to please be seated in their seats. We will intimate the members regarding the photo session. I would like to sum up in the evening with a beautiful thought based on our theme, handlooms. Our lives are connected by threads. We are weaving our own quilts as we go along, and it has been my experience that there are so many threads that connect people. Invisible threads, strong threads, sparkling threads. But I think there is so much interconnectivity between people, and I acknowledge that, and I see it all the time. I think some of that is divine. This now, I hand over the mic to Mr. Vasan Joshi.
It is this desire to recognize and nurture the talents within the organization that our BBB members are given the opportunity to take the various responsibilities. The anchors for today's event are BBB members Ms. Shreya Dikshit and Ms. Maithili Balaji Garu. Now I call upon Bhagyanagar President Mr. Anand Desai sir to present the mementos to our host for the evening, Ms. Shreya Dikshit and Ms. Maithili Balaji Garu. Our next generation has the ability and the responsibility to make our even more connected world a more hopeful, stable and peaceful place. I now call upon Mr. Bhimsen Kulkarni sir to present a memento to Ms. Harsha and Mr. Pratham for supporting the anchoring team. It is very heartening to see that the young adults getting ready to be budding entrepreneurs rendering their support to the BBB. Mr. Harsha and Pratham. Can I I now request our trustees, Mr. Shyam Sundar sir, to give mementos to all our young BBNs. Preeti, Prapti, Aishwarya, and Sanskriti Joshi, and Ankita. Thank you very much.
Ankita, Prapti, Aishwarya, Samskriti Joshi, they have been working with us in the background, helping us. Thank you, sirs. I now hand over the mic to Mr. Pramod Kapatral to deliver his. Mr. Pramod Kapatral, to give away his vote of thanks, I request the dignitaries to please be seated.
A warm and graceful evening to our honorable guest of honor Satti Hanumantrao Garu and all the VIPs, BBB founder Mr. Anant Nagaraj Garu, trustee Mr. Shyam Sundar Garu, Bhagyanagar chapter J.M.J. Ramesh Garu, BBB management, committee members, visitors, my dear friends and everyone gathered here. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks, acknowledge the contribution of those who have worked hard to make this event possible. I, Pramod Kapatral, on behalf of entire BBB fraternity, extend my sincere thanks and to the Almighty for making today's event a grand success. I thank our chief guest, our guest of honor, Mr. Satti Hanumantrao Garu, who has spared his time for his busy schedule to grace this occasion. Today, we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this surely help us, encourage us in our all future endeavor. Your thoughts and enlightened our minds and has shown a new path. I also want to thank BBB founder Mr. Anant Nagaraj Garu, BBB trust Mr. Shyam Sundar Garu. You truly made this day enlightening for us. Your deep and intellectual way of imparting leadership has given a courage to achieve bigger heights in our future endeavor. It is not easy to make an event grand success without a proper planning. It required a lot of hard work and commitment towards achieving the task. I wholeheartedly thank everyone who has supported us in making this event possible. Special thanks to Mr. Anirudh, V.S. Murthy Garu, Joshi, Vidyaniketan has carried out our cultural activities and created this pleasant atmosphere in this event. How can we forget our sponsors? Platinum sponsors, Pranit Group, Coconut Food Wellness, Gold sponsor, Harsha Enterprises, and Ask Associates. Without your contribution, this event would not been successful. I would like to express our sincere gratitude, our generous sponsor to our institution. Last but not least, a big thanks. Last but big thanks to all our BBB future kids, Mr. Pratham, Harsha, and Master Harsha Kulkarni for helping on for this occasion. Thank you, everyone. Hope you all had a great time. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It's time for the photo session now. I request first the Bhagyanagar chapter members to please come on to the dais. I request all the Bhagyanagar chapter members to please come on to the dais. I request all the other chapter members to be seated for a while. Next, second we have Nagol chapter, third Kukatpalli chapter, fourth Esranagar chapter. Therefore, I request all the members to please be seated and Bhagyanagar members to come on to the dais. I request all the Bhagyanagar members to be quick enough. A quick announcement to all the Bhagyanagar members.
Dinner is being arranged. While the photo session is being on, I request you all to be seated. But there is dinner arranged, so we request our guests to be seated. We are arranging. I request all our attendees to kindly cooperate when going to the dinner by forming a queue at the food counter to avoid any inconvenience and delay. Any of the guests who wish to move towards the dinner area, you can please proceed. Any of the guests? I request the Nagol members to please come onto the dais.
I request the Nagol chapter members to be quick along with the MC. An announcement to all the members, the chapter directories are there in the entrance on the registration desk. The members who
Any of the guests who wish to move towards the dinner area, you can please proceed. Any of the guests?
chapter. Request the MC along with the Purna Prajna chapter members please come near the dais. We have a special photo with the trustees. TC members to please be seated on the dais for the photo. Anyone representing the Praneet group? Anyone representing the Praneet group?
From the break, impact the snake.
The trustees to please hand over a memento to the Praneet Group, our platinum sponsor representative. I request the trustees to please hand over a memento to the representation of Praneet Group, the platinum sponsor.
Murthy garu.
The way you moving to the drum. The way you moving to the drum.
have with us, while you're enjoying your dinner, we have with us Mr. V.S. Murthy once with his team member, Ms. Srimati S. Akila, who is also awarded Gana Saraswati. From Raga, Retro Ragas, we hope Mr. Murthy is going to sing and perform some hit musical numbers. We hope all our guests enjoy the musical moments with delicious meals. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಏನೋ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಲಿವರೇಜ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ This is an announcement to all our members on behalf of Digital Leverage Consulting Services. A message has been sent to all the members on the occasion of anniversary celebrations.
Check. Hal. Check. Check. 1, 2. Check. Hal. Check.
Hello, mic check. Thank you. Hello.
Hello, check.
Hello.
Still voiceless. No sound. Hello.